Welcome back to BVI Pilots. Glad to be here with you guys. Get chat opened up for you. I don't have anything open right now, but we're going to have everything open here in just a second.
Clickable. Disable button. Enable button.
Alright, we'll get that going there. And let's see. Okay, so I have got
stream chat 6068. Person 1 process lap PMDGPACX prepar 3 DV5 6806. App
alright,
cursor.
we'll load P3D5 here. Take a few minutes.
With cursor. Number 1 fuel valve closed. Number 2 fuel valve closed.
Just hold on 1 second, you guys. Pour me a drink here. There we go. And some of that.
Normal cursor. Sound on. Loading airport database. Prepar 3D registered scenario startup window.
Okay, so before we load Sim all the way, there's one setting that I've yet got set. And plus I noticed that my yoke is pretty sensitive, so I'm going to turn it down a little bit more than what it is. Speaking of that,
App start cursor, normal cursor.
I'll have to think about this, and then I'll do another video about this later, but you can also program the honeycomb yoke without using P3D, without using anything. You don't need anything to program it. So it's actually able to be programmed right through the honeycomb itself. So I need to look it up and see, because I can't remember what the details are on that. What did I do with that? Oh. Okay. I'll catch up to you in a little bit, Dylan. I'll catch you here in a little bit. I'm trying to remember. I know you got to unplug it. Okay, you got to unplug it from the back. And then when you plug it in, I'm trying to remember the rules on this. You got to have certain buttons held down. Now, the only thing is, if you're visually impaired, you're going to need help, because basically when you unplug it and when you plug it back in, you got to have buttons held down on the honeycomb alpha. So when you plug it back in, it does like this flash, it'll pulsate, and then once it does that, you do like, you'll move your yoke left, let it go back to the middle, and then you hit a button, then you go to the right, let go of it, let go back to middle, hit the button again, forward, let it go back, hit the button again, backwards, let it go back to center. And so that's the idea, but I will do a separate video on that. I think I've done a video on this before, so I'm going to look and see, and if so, I'm just going to reshare that video, re-upload it, make it a new video, even though it's not, right? But, you know, you don't have to do it that way, but it's more accurate. I mean, that's how they don't tell you. Honeycomb, you know, the company doesn't tell you about that. You kind of have to figure it out yourself. I don't know why they don't tell you, but they don't. But, anyway. That's neither nor here nor there, whatever. We're gonna adjust we're gonna calibrate this real quick. Can you guys, hopefully if anybody's tuned in, hopefully you can hear me and my audio's okay. I'm not too loud or anything. I really need to. I didn't see nothing come across my phone about the live stream though.
Sunday, Twitch, 5 minutes ago, WhatsApp, Snapchat,
oh yeah, I did too.
5, 8,
Someone do something
2,
real quick, you guys.
9,
Just
0, 4, 8. Low, back, low, 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 low power mode, low power, close, close. BC 4th battles. Total research 0 lack home portrait.
here we go.
Cash app. 2 new items. App switcher. BC 4000. Act fantastical.
Open Twitch. Hold on, guys.
Notification. Whispers. Switch to following. Switch to creator mode. Follow get. Follow. Switch to creator. Switch to creator. Switch to view. Button. Mute stream preview.
Let's see.
Unmute stream preview.
Or is it not going to play?
Use stream man fo 0t under comical circle font button. Unmute stream preview. Mute stream preview. Unmute stream preview.
Oh, there we go. I don't know why my signal is.
Mute stream preview.
That says mute.
Button.
Dang it.
Mute stream preview. Unmute stream preview. Mute stream preview.
There we go.
Unmute stream preview.
Okay. What are you doing? So we're gonna go to
Change vehicle. OK button. Checkbox check. Sim direct multiplayer options button. Adjust various options include
options.
submenu dialog window. Preview level 1 application.
Hit my N
Other
key.
controls,
Go
level
to the
1.
bottom. Up arrow once.
Control calibration level 1.
Control calibration. That's what I want. I know I'm streaming here, so we'll just close that. Alright. And nice thing about P3D5 is it reads it.
Combo
So
box
when I
core
tab,
joystick device collapse.
let me make sure we're on a
core.controls.
honeycomb alpha.
Controls. Num lock on. Num lock on. Alpha flight controls. Core.controls. Joystick device. Core.control. Alpha flight controls. Core.mouse look. Core. Bravo throttle quadrant. Alpha flight controls.
Okay, yep, that's the alpha.
Combo box combo box name collapse select this combo box normal collapse select the data grid menu models settings simulation controls control settings data plus calibration helper plus access calibration data item slider 75 move the slider to the right to increase sensitivity.
So to increase sensitivity,
slider 36 move the slider to adjust the null zone. In the null zone calibrate device button click to calibrate this reset defaults button use simple control grouping use simple keyboard sensitivity grouping slider 64 move slider 64 reset defaults button click preview control calibrate combo box core combo data slider 75 move the slider to the right to increase sensitivity menu models settings simulation controls control settings data plus calibration helper slider 36 move the slider to adjust the null zone. And then slider 75
Okay.
move the slider to the right to increase sensitivity.
so to adjust sensitivity, you go to the right, your right arrow.
76 7 80 80 82 83 84 85.
We're going to try this at
80 89 90
tried at 90. Damn, I'm gonna
36 slider 36 move no next 36 slider 90 move the slider to the right to it button no next button slider 90 move menu models no next elevate 64 slider 64 move 36 slider 36 move no next 36 slider 64 menu models set no next elevator axis row 2 axis 64 elevator axis row no previous menu models no next menu model ailerons axis row 90 slider 90 36 slider 36 move no next 36 slider 90 move 90 ailerons axis row menu models settings menu models no next data grid calibrate the reset defaults use sim keyboard set cancel but OK button confirm selection
there's okay.
OK button no previous
Talking
review mode.
flight monitor.
Screen review OK button confirm selection object review OK confirm OK button convoke.
All right, there we go. Hey Andy, how you doing, buddy? So I've adjusted the
Change vehicle
calibration for the honeycomb alpha. Again, that is for the alpha, which is your yoke. Bravo is the throttle, for your throttle access, your spoilers, your flaps, stuff like that. I did want to make sure on the Bravo here before we start our flight. I'm going to make sure this button here is my flaps lever. I'm pretty sure it is. And then we've got, let me get all these turned back. Okay, there we go. Okay, so
Combo box there. Change the OK. Checkbox. Sim direct multiple options button adjust.
we're gonna go back to options.
Submenu dialog window. Preview application.
I'm gonna go to the very bottom.
Other controls level 1.
And we're gonna up arrow. Sometimes it's kind of
Edit blank. Preview access assignments level 1.
access assignments.
Key assignments level 1.
Okay, here we go. It'd be under key assignments. So we're
Combo
going.
box. Combo box name. Combo box core dot expanded. Core dot controls dot joystick device not selected. Bravo throttle quadrant.
Okay, that's the Bravo.
Combo box.
So we're gonna go over. Come on, my little friend.
Combo box
Go
alt
over
new
here.
button click to delete button change button data grid core dot controls dot event item data item selected. Core dot controls dot core dot controls dot event aileron trim left parent right parent core dot aileron left parent core aileron left parent anchor core aircraft elevators dash core dot aircraft labels left core airspeed bug left parent core alternate static source core anti dash detonation anchor core dot abu left parent core dot ATC window left parent display slash hide right parent row 22 event column 1. Core dot controls dot event ATC window left parent attitude bars left parent auto feather left parent arm core dot autopilot left parent decrease max tank right parent row core autopilot left parent increase max tank core autopilot left parent select nav radio core autopilot airspeed bug left parent decrement right parent row 34 event column 1.
Okay.
Core dot controls dot autopilot airspeed bug left parent core dot control autopilot airspeed
I'm looking for flaps.
autopilot approach mode left core autopilot mask core autopilot mask core autopilot and core autopilot nav 1 bold left parent core
Nav
autopilot
one,
pitch ref left parent core
pitch
autopilot
ref.
pitch ref left autopilot taken nav mode core autopilot vertical speed hold left parent
I don't know what
core
that
dot
one
control,
is.
autopilot taken nav mode toggle row 55 event column 1.
Autopilot taking nav
Core
mode.
dot
I don't know what
autopilot
that
vertical
is.
speed hold core autopilot wing leveler left auto rudder left parent on core auto throttle left parent arm right parent row 59 event column 1.
So there's auto throttle. I do want a button for that. Let's just see if we can make it happen. I don't know.
Shift plus R. Auto throttle left parent
Auto
arm right
throttle.
parent change delete button new button click to assign an
Go ahead
access
and set that. So you go to new after you get
Submenu
what
dialog
you're
window.
wanting. You hit new and
new
then
assignment
you'll do insert numpad number 2. Do that twice and you'll get down. One time
New
it'll say
assignment.
new assignment, and
New
twice new assignment, and then I just do insert
New
numpad
assignment text.
5 and then insert enter.
activate
It says activate. So auto throttle, we're going to make the auto throttle this guy right there. Let's see what that says.
new assignment auto throttle left parent arm edit red only button 36
There we
on
go.
release clear button cancel OK button confirm selection cancel but OK button confirm selection OK button confirm select no previous review mode OK button confirm selection invoke
Okay, there's auto throttle. Now, I'm going to find the
combo box core dot controls dot joystick device collapsed select a controller from combo box all collapsed filter new button click to assign an access delete button click to change button click to change the assignment of the selected event delete button click new
let's
button
see.
click combo box all collapsed new delete change but data grid checkbox not checked if enabled event will fire core dot controls dot event change data grid core dot controls dot event item data item autopilot attitude core autopilot nav 1 core auto throttle left parent auto throttle left parent auto throttle engage left parent auxiliary fuel pump left core auto throttle engage left parent toga right parent row 61 event column 1
Okay, that's Toga.
core dot auxiliary fuel pump left avionics master left parent access indicator left parent backup electric vacuum pump ballast valve left parent brake failure dash left core dot brake failure dash right left parent on slash off right parent row 68 event core dot controls dot event item data item selected system alt plus space
Hold on 1 second, guys.
data grid core dot controls dot event item selected
Um,
core dot brake failure left parent core brake failure
Brake
brakes left
failure.
parent brakes left parent brakes anti dash cabin alert dash seatbelts left parent on core capture screen capture video car P slash anti center buoyance core chase distance left chat window left Clutch left parent. On slash off. Core. Cinematographer mode left. Core dot. Com 1 8.3. Com 1 radio. Com 2 radio. Controllable camera sensor mode. Core. Controllable camera tracking row 99. Core dot. Controllable camera sensor mode row 98 event column 1. Core. Concord reheat slash F. Core. Cowl flaps left parent. Close incrementally right. Core. Coordinate slash frame rate left parent. Core dot. Cowl flaps left parent. Close incrementally right parent. Row 103 event column 1.
Cow flaps.
Core dot. Cowl flaps left. Core. Cycle through other players. Core. Decision height left. Core. Decrease 5 horizontal 5 row. Core. Decrement buoyancy value. The dash ice left parent. DME left parent. Select right. Core dot control. The dash ice left parent. On slash off right parent. Row 110 event column 1.
D-ice.
The dash ice left parent. On slash off right parent. Text row 100. Change. Delete. New. Combo box. New button. Click to assign an access to the selected event.
I do want that because I'm always using de-icer.
Submenu. New assignment. New assignment. New assignment text. Activate.
So de-icer is going to be. We're going to put that de-icer. There we go.
New assign. The dash ice left edit read only button 40 on really clear. Cancel. OK but no next. Cancel but OK button. OK button can invoke.
Alright, now just for the flap thing, we'll be good to go. I'm pretty sure it might already be set, but I want to make sure.
Combo box name combo new but delete button change button data grid core dot controls dot event core dot controls dot event controllable cam decision height left parent the dash ice left parent core DME left doors dash select left parent drop tank to left parent core EGT reference point electrical failure left parent elevator trim core elevator slash engine left parent auto shutdown core engine 1 failure left parent on slash off right parent row 128 event column 1 core dot engine 2 failure left parent on slash off right parent row 130 event column 1 core dot controls dot event item engine 2 fuel valves left core dot engine 3 failure left core engine 3 fuel valves left core engine 4 failure
Okay.
engine fuel valves core exit prepar 3D core I point dash move back row core dot I point dash move core
Talking flight
I
monitor.
point dash relative move forward core
Are you going to be on the server
I
tonight?
point dash reset core dot fire countermeasure left parent S core I point dash smooth reset core dot
see here.
core fire gun left parent core dot fire gun left parent core fire weapon left parent S right parent left parent key
Probably once I get everything straightened out and up in the air and stuff. Yeah, probably so.
flaps left parent extend increment core
Aha.
flaps left parent extend fully right parent row 1 core dot fire weapon left parent core dot flaps left parent extend
Flaps
fully right parent row 1
extend
core dot
fully,
control
no.
flaps left parent extend incrementally right parent row 161 event
Extend
column core dot control
incrementally.
flaps left parent core dot flaps left parent extend incrementally right parent row 100 flaps left parent extend incremental F7
Peyton
Slider 0
Hearing.
is like F7 flaps left parent flaps
Hello.
left parent extend incrementally right parent text
Hey,
row
buddy, we're getting
161
ready to do a
event column
flight. Setting a couple things on my. Oh, I can't do it to that. Can I? Wait. Yes, I can. Okay.
change delete button click change button click to change data grid core change delete new combo box new button click to assign
No.
submenu new assignment text activate
And then to extend, you would go down.
new flaps left parent edit read only button 15 on release clear button cancel but OK button confirms OK button can invoke
Okay. And now you can do one more to retract incrementally.
combo new button delete button change data grid checkbox not checked if enabled to export button import button reset to edit blank preview keys combo box all collapsed filled new button click to assign an act delete button click to delete the selected assignment this does not delete the event from the list change button click to change the assignment delete button new button combo box new delete change data checkbox export button import button click to load export data core dot control checkbox not checked if enabled core dot controls dot event item data item selected core dot control core dot control dot I point dash relative core I point dash fire countermeasure core fire gun left parent fire gun left parent fire weapon left core flaps left parent extend fully flaps left parent extend incrementally right parent row 100
There it is.
F7
That's
Flaps left
F7.
parent,
There's another
flaps left
one.
parent, button 15. Flaps left parent.
There we go,
Core,
that worked.
Flaps left parent. Retract fully right parent. Core, flaps left parent. Retract incrementally right parent. Flaps left parent. Retract
And there's what I want.
change. Delete button. New button. Combo. New button.
Hit new.
Submenu dial. New assignment. New assignment.
New
text.
assignment.
Activate.
Activate. And we'll come over to the button. And lift it up. There we go.
New flaps left parent. Retract increment. Edit read only button 16.
Button 16.
On release check clear button. Cancel. OK button confirms. OK button confirms. Election vote.
And there it is. That sets everything up. Now we can go ahead and
Edit blank. Combo. New. Delete button. Change. Data grid. Core.controls.event item. Data item. Core.controls.event point dash sliders. Checkbox. No next. Core.control data grid. No search results found. Data grid. Event. Assignment. Repeat. On release. Core on repeat. On release. No objects. Core.controls on release. Data. No search results found. Export button. Import. Reset the cancel button. OK button. OK button confirms and invoke.
Okay. That should take you back to the main menu.
Change vehicle button. Combo box fair weather collapse. Change vehicle button.
All right. Now let's get our vehicle loaded.
Submenu dialog window. Edit blank.
We're redoing that flight that we went to do last night. A button got hit in the panel and I couldn't get it back right. So I just said, you know what?
Registered scenario startup.
We'll just redo it today. It's no big deal.
PMDG.
All right, PMDG. We're going to fly the 739. Peyton, how are you, buddy?
Data grid. PMDG 737-700 NG shoe BTSF PMDG house blended winglets left parent and 737 BFR 2020 right parent. Data item selected.
Okay. Come on.
Checkbox not checked. Data grid. PMDG 737-800 NG.
All right, here we go.
Peyton Herrick.
PMDG 737-800.
I'm doing good.
PMDG 737-800 NG.
That's good to hear, Peyton. I'm glad you're doing good, my friend.
PMDG 737-800 NG shoe B.
I'm glad you can make it to the stream. It's going to be fun. Come on.
PMDG 737-800 NG. PMDG 737-800 NG. PMDG 737-800 NG. PMDG 737-900 ERNG.
There we go. Now we'll go to our airport,
Change vehicle button. Combo. Change airport button.
which is going to be Miami. I
Submenu
talked
dialog window. Edit blank.
to the airport last night. They're all right with this
Mia.
late cargo. I told them that me and my buddy Peyton got drunk, and
Data grid.
you know
Combo
we
box.
tried to get it to
Reset
them,
all button.
but
Combo box active runway.
we know how they would
Expanded
not
back to run.
appreciate us flying if we was intoxicated. So it seems like us going out and partying last night, Peyton must
26 R not selected. 27.
We got away
not
with
L
it.
not selected. 8 R not selected. 9 not selected. Data 14 dash gate medium not selected.
All right, gate A14. That's where we're going to go.
Combo
We're
box
going to
data
hit
14
enter
dash gate
here.
medium collapsed.
Hit that
Martin
twice.
registered. Prepar 3 deregistered. P5 unavailable.
Then
Prepar 3 checkbox. Simmer multiplayer. Simmer check. Okay. Change vehicle. Okay, but
let's
cursor.
go ahead and load it up. Mount up.
normal cursor.
So shit, I
Lockheed Martin
right
registered.
up when I
R3D
had the
registered.
mount.
P5.
All right, here we go.
Paused. Sound off. Simulation rate :1. Submenu dialog window.
I'm going to have to use F3 for the reverse thrust because I didn't get that fixed yet. But my other throttles are good to go. So
Avionics master active. Parking brake on.
matter of fact, this one I can couple.
Battery master active. Gear down. Dot. Swap 1200. Com 1:128.30. Com 2:127.80. Altimeter: 1013. 29.92 inches.
Peyton
Dot.
Herrick.
Cursor. Normal cursor. Number 1 ignition.
that?
Number
I
two
drank
ignition.
40
Number one,
shots
fuel
of
valve. Number two,
150
Lockheed
prop
Martin
alcohol,
registered.
LOL.
P5. Number 1 generator active. Number 2 generator active. Current
You know,
aircraft full. PMDG
I know, man.
737 900 RNG,
you know,
PMDG
I
house
tried to
length,
tell
parent,
you.
and 739 ERR 2019 right parent. Unpaused. Sound on.
You
Auto
know
alert
what,
active.
guys?
Zero,
I tried to
navigation
tell
on.
him. I
Beacon on.
said, take it easy on that. It's hard stuff, man. I said, we got a flight we got to do tomorrow. You're going to have a hangover.
Initializing all systems.
But
Avionics master off. Ground
he
power
ended
light on.
up
Ground power
drinking a
available.
bunch, and then he ended up antagonizing me to drink a bunch. And, you know, what can I say? We had a room full of women empty liquor bottles everywhere. It was quite the night, let me tell you. Quite the night.
Prepare 3D.
But it's always a good night in Miami. Always a good night in Miami, folks. Alright.
Folder view list. Prepare person 1 that process lasso for PMDG op PACX. Prepare 3D person 1 process PMDG ops PACX 55 of 68.
Got a little packs up here, get our passengers boarded.
File run as admin, open with co-run as administrator. Folder view list. PACX 55 of 68. App start
Talking
person,
flight
cursor.
monitor. We found out that part of MSFS audio/video buffering is because of a bad G-force driver.
PACX window.
Really? Are we talking about a driver, like something that affects everybody or just one person? That's interesting. Yeah, cause like it never made sense because my computer does really good. I mean, it's got, well, you know, my computer is as good as what, not right exact matches yours, but it's pretty close. And it's like, man. Okay, folks.
PACX toggle button not pressed. Menu toggle button not pressed. Press
Let's
PACX
get
dash
these
main menu window.
passengers boarded.
Button. Start flight button. Open knife. Manage view records. View awards. Close PA button. Start flight button.
Start flight.
Button. Fly with career mode checkbox not checked. Checked. Manage careers button.
Career
Talking
mode.
flight monitor.
Combo box expanded. GSI
It
dash
does it
selected.
to almost
PACX dash
everyone
start
who
flight
has the bad
Fly with career
driver.
mode checkbox
I
checked.
have the new driver, so it never caused me problems.
Manage careers button.
Well, how do you end up getting an old driver? I guess is my question. Hold on.
PACX dash start. Edit KMIA. Edit KDTW. Edit DVI 9. Edit 35,000. Edit 2. Edit 39. Edit 0. Edit 28. Cancel button. Next button. Button. Fly with manage careers button. Edit KMIA. Edit K. Edit 2. Edit 0. Edit 28. Cancel button. Next button. Button. Slider 150. Aircraft is Y-5 equipped. Checked. Aircraft has checked. Previous button. Next
Alright,
button.
we got Wi-Fi, entertainment.
Previous. Next button. PACX dash start flight button. Play boarding music checkbox. Custom safety brief.
Got our custom message we're
Select
going
audio
to
file,
play.
file name colon. Items view list. Names. British Airways. Find plus left parent. One right parent left. PACX dash start. Can serve meals checkbox checked.
Serve
Can
meals,
serve snacks / drinks checkbox checked.
snacks,
Can serve me
drinks,
custom card require
meals.
checkbox not
Talking
checked.
flight monitor.
Custom card is not
When your system
required.
updates through Windows Update, it gives you a bad driver. GeForce Experience will give you the fixed patch.
Got you. Alright.
This flight number continues checkbox not checked. Previous
Flight
button.
number continues. No, it does
Start button.
not. Yeah, let's get
PACX
this.
dash start flight window. Menu toggle button pressed. Ops 28.1. Lockheed Martin registered. Pre-R 3D registered. Total fuel colon 46,000. Door 1 open.
Oh, hold on.
Lockheed Martin. Door 1 closed. Folder view FS-FSDT flight simulator first officer prop 3 of 6.
Here we go.
Normal cursor. Form 1. Connect button. Connected. Ops 28.1 Lockheed Martin registered. Pre-R 3D. Door 1 open. Form 1 row 1 column 2. Form 1. Voice button. Auto button. Start engines button. After start flow button. Taxi CHKL. Before the CH. Free FLT. Free FLT. Before start CH. Prep button. Conflict button. Prep button pressed.
Get our prep done here on first officer.
Dash button. Sit combo.
Talking flight
Combo box
monitor.
collapsed. Edit selected full.
What happened to the
Combo
load
box
packs tune?
On. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected off.
Good afternoon, Captain.
Combo box collapsed. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected off. On. Oxygen
CPU
level.
message displayed. Single FMC operation.
Combo box collapsed. Yes. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected. No. Yes. Yes. Selected. Flight recorder light off. Flight control left bracket
CD
A right
message
bracket low. CP set token. Edit selected.
I've
0.
never
left.
had I've never had
Edit selected 0.
a tune for pack when it loads.
Import flight plan button. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 08L. 08L 0. ICO edit red only. Combo box collapsed. Edit. Alt edit selected 0. Star combo box collapsed. Edit selected yes. Alt edit. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 35. Alt edit selected 0 0. Star combo box collapsed. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected ills. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 0, 20, 25, 30, 40. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 3. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 200. Edit selected 0. Download WX button.
Talking flight monitor. I'm used to setting up the flight time / distance, how many packs
Cargo
we
FLT
have,
checkbox not checked.
etc.
Download WX button.
Oh, got you.
Cargo FLT. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 03R. 03L 0.
Alright, we're going
Zero
to
three
land in Detroit on runway 3 right.
Set hills checkbox checked. Edit red only selected KDTW. ICO edit multi-line RWY03R colon H. X button. Dash button. X button. ICO edit. X button. Form 1 rep button.
Alright.
Folder view list. Wait cursor F3WXD3-6.
We're going to load a fresh thing of real weather.
Ops 28.1.2 left parent. Folder view list. Flight simulate. Left master 3 cycle pin 7 of 6. Real weather 11 of 6. Right IRS mode selector line. App start cursor. Right IRS mode selector map. Normal cursor.
Alright, that's loading.
Left master caution light off. Right master caution light off. Clear WX. Left
CPU
FMC
message
light on.
display.
Right FMC light on.
Enter IRS
CTU
position.
number 1 message light on. CTU number 2 message light on.
Y'all let me know if the audio does that weird stuff, but we should be good. Come on, what are we doing?
Explorer. Ops 28.1.2
CTU
left
message
form 1 row
here.
1 column 3. KMIA 1 Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin red. Folder view list. Real weather 11 of 60. Ops Lockheed form 1 restream star untitled. Ops 28.1. Lockheed Martin red. Lockheed Martin. Folder view list. Real weather 11 of normal cursor. App start
Real
cursor.
weather.
Normal cursor. F3WXD3-64- standard edition window. Clear up. Ops 28.1.2 left. Start virtual. Start recording checkbox not checked. Stop streaming checkbox checked. Start recording CD. Form 1 ref button. Lockheed Martin registered pre-part. Lockheed Martin registered pre-part 3D registered P5 unknown cursor.
Alright. Passengers are boarding.
KMIA 120,253 Z33,003 KT10 SMCLR 23/17 to 3006 RMKAO 2 SLP 179 T02280172 $51,013 CTU number 2 execute key available.
Gonna wait for him to give me the clear here. But now I've got the,
CTU number 2 execute key available.
we programmed the
Edit red only
CDU,
multi-line
not
menu.
CDU, but the alpha, made it a little more sensitive on the yoke. Set our flaps on the Bravo.
Menu, lat 1 colon, less FM. Item. Not 1 colon, 737-900 ER. Or act RTE 1/3. Step flat land 1 colon, less step KMIAR greater.
There's Miami.
Sit run 1 colon, BSTER 208L.
Right one, gonna be
CTU
8
number 1 execute
left.
key of it, sit runway 1 land. 1 colon, Ian's 2 left land 2 colon, Headley 2. Lockheed Martin registered, form 1 rotary stream chat, star untitled dash notepad, star untitled cruise, FL for block 20 ZF1 on side land. Side 134,000, side 43. Land.
Gus index
KMIA departures 1
43.
KMIA departures 1/2 PMDG.
We're
Star
gonna look
untitled
something
folder
up
view list.
real
Wheel
quick,
11 of Opera
guys.
TX browser. Opera TX browser 64. Normal cursor. App start cursor.
I want to make
Normal
sure
cursor.
of something here.
Browser client grouping. Browser contents grouping. Rift.com selected. Unknown cursor. Sin normal cursor. Browser sidebar. Banner landmark. Arac cycle colon. Elements list. Dispatch double right pointing and simrift.com 2212. Simrift.com dash dispatch men. Elements list. Image new flight set. Image edit flight flip. Image my briefing semi. Visits. Simrift.arac cycle colon. Unknown cursor. Simrift.
I apologize, guys. Hold on. Hello? What? What about it? Yeah, why? Wow. Alright, I'll message you. I'm in the middle of this. I'll message you. That's funny, though. Alright, let me mute that. Okay. That's why he can distract me.
Simbrief.com dash dispatch output dash opera.
Oh.
Banner last 20 link current Simbrief graph link lockout left navigation link about the home dash visited link dispatch out heading button graph button edit heading level plan alternate route app T6 core 6 plan Mel search plan 6 plan routing colon plan through ID colon dev KMIA slash 08 MIA slash 08 L space A L T N N 1 Star untitled dash KMIA departures 1 slash 2 dash P KMIA plan 3 plan 2 colon plan 1 colon Ian 2 SL plan 2 colon Headley 2 plan 3 colon hit act 2 Simbrief dot space D U C E N space KMIA depart land 2 colon Headley 2 land 1 colon Ian 2 SL graders SID runway 1 colon Ian 2 West colon 1 colon space E O land 2 colon Headley 2 land 3 colon hit act 2 land 4 colon John Z 2 land 3 land 2 land 1 colon Ian 2 West SID KMIA SID 1 colon Ian 2 SL graders grand 2 colon dash not that
Not even an option.
CDU number 1 execute key unavailable CDU number 2 execute key unavailable execute key off
Okay. One page. Now we'll do
land
our
1 colon left
departure.
land 2 colon KDTWR grader land 1 colon DOMZZ 2.21 DL03R
3 right is right.
CDU number 1
1.
execute star KDT star 1 colon CR8 Simbrief dot jamox click land line R 3 0 slash double T D K space 3 K N Y L K space K L Y N K 3 K N Y L K space X O M A J A J line B J A M O X
Jamex.
space K L Y N K
Kalen.
KDT double edit red only land 4 colon grid 2.0 land 3 colon FBRRL 2 BRDER trans 2 colon QX 2.0 trans 3 land 4 land 5 colon KO 3 Willu land 3 colon Blakes 2 land 2 colon Twin 3 land 1 colon KKISS 2. Land 2 colon Twin 3 land 2 colon Twin 3 land 3 colon Blakes 2 land 2 colon space K L Y N K 3 space land 2 colon Twin 3
There it is.
trans 1 colon Twin 3 less trans 2 colon Jamox on slash off straight trans 2 colon
Jamox. There it is.
CDU number 1
Execute.
execute key unavailable CDU number
Go to leg
1
page.
0 act RTE left 092 degrees HDT 0.5 nm
92 degrees.
1 colon left parent 520 right parent 4 dash slash 520 0 MCP heading L nav on button alt plus F HDG cell off button alt plus H heading edit alt plus E selected 92 9 9 2 land MCP heading 9 act RTE legs 1 slash 7 92
Okay.
act RTE legs 1 slash 0921 colon left parent 520 112 colon VKZ 4 dash 103 colon 54 dash slash 6 dash 153 colon 313 slash 12 102 colon VKZ 200 101 colon 0 act RTE legs 1 slash 7
Okay.
0 1 1 2 colon VKs 1 3 colon 53 1 4 colon Shulif 1 5 colon Ian 313 slash FL 188 RNP 6 colon 1.0 RNP 6 colon 1.00 slash 0.0
Go ahead and try to get our weather in. I believe we can do that. Peyton, you got a hangover over there, my friend, or are you doing all right? You gonna be able to handle this flight tonight, or?
Hello,
is your-
ladies
left
and
FMC line
gentlemen,
right
I would
FMC
love
line
to
CDU
welcome
number
you
1
aboard
message
our
line on
flight.
CDU number 2 land
When
4
you
land
find
596
your
colon
seat,
less
please
electric
be
request
sure
grader
to place your larger carry-on
Your
items
hangover
in
gonna
the
get better.
overhead
Land
bin
5
and
R6
smaller
colon
items underneath the seat in front of you. Unless you're in a front row, please place all of your items in
CDU
the
number 1
overhead
execute key
bin.
available CDU
If you have any
CDU
trouble
number
left FMC
finding
line off right
locations for
FMC
your
line off
carry-on
CDU number
items,
1
please let a flight attendant know and we would be happy
103
to
colon
assist you.
54 dash slash 6 dash.
After you put your carry-on items in the overhead bin and it is full, make sure you close it as a courtesy to
CPU
other
number 1 execute key
passengers.
available.
Also be sure that
CPU
the aisle
01
is clear and
colon
sit
02
down
colon
so that way other
04 colon
passengers can
05
get
colon
by
04 dash
you.
slash
If you are seated in an emergency
01
exit
colon
row,
D'Souza
please review
0.7902
the
colon
exit seating
0.790 slash FL
responsibilities and the
350.
safety cards provided for you.
011 colon
Please
D'Souza
make sure that you
0.702
are
colon
able and willing to
0.79
perform
303
these
colon
actions.
official 0.791
If
slash
you're not,
F004
please let a
colon
flight attendant
0.790
know
slash
so that we can
F004 colon
continue.
0.79005 colon
Now's the time
HNN
to get out
0.790
any
slash FL RNT
last-minute
slash
text
5004
messages if you need
003
to, but
colon
we ask that once you
0.791
depart from the gate, you put away any
3201
laptops
colon
or
Camax
tablets.
0.02 colon
Thank you,
BOPC
and
3
welcome
colon
aboard.
SSAID 3 4 colon ESE 2 3 5 colon HUMR Black 3231 colon BOMs 32
Hayden
colon
Herrick.
204 3 colon
I'll
BRDR
be
200
good.
204 colon left parent vector right parent 203 on 5 colon rib 103 4 colon left parent 3 5 colon rib 178 slash
Oh, that's good to know. At least I
CPU
know
number
my
1 execute key
co-pilot
available.
is going to be okay
CPU
throughout the
304
flight.
colon rib 4 hole 31201 colon RW03R4 dash slash 695 02 colon left parent 1 3 colon Dodge 4 dash slash 4008 2110 act RTE legs 1 slash 6 act RTE legs 1 slash 6 091 colon left parent 520 right parent 250 slash 520 092 degree 1 colon left parent 520 right parent 250 slash 520 0921 colon left parent 520 right parent 200 act RTE legs 1 slash 6
Okay. So weather is done, leg page done. Let's
send button edit rest
in it rep
send
real
button
quick.
edit red act for G1 colon 100 plan 2 colon dash ZF 3 colon 1 CPU number CPU number 1
Execute. Prints off sick.
1 cell N1 cell 1 colon 4 dash slash plus 23 degree 22 colon less to less act greater less cell greater 21 colon 4 dash cell N1 cell 1 colon 4 dash slash plus 23 degree C 102.4 slash 102.4 22 colon less to less act greater less cell take 1 flat take off rep flat 1 colon line degrees dash dash refresh but clears edit plan clears refresh edit red flat take off flat 1 colon 5 degrees 1 flaps QRH take off rep flaps 1 colon 5 degrees 148 greater 148
Alright, V1 is 148.
27 colon 102.4 slash 102.4 150 greater 150
VR is
CG 23 colon
150.
19.7% 5.83 159 greater 159
V2 is 159.
CG 3 colon 19.7% 5.83 159 greater 159
5.83 for the trim.
Oxygen level 60 1 on 2 col 1 on 1 col 0 act RTE legs 1 slash 6 act RTE legs 1091 colon left parent 520 right 129 degrees 7.2 nm 2 colon VK 101 colon left parent 520 0 act RTE legs 1 slash 6 0 9 land 0921 colon 101 colon left parent 520 right parent 102 colon VKZ 200 103 colon Dicky 317 slash act RTE legs 1 slash 6
Okay, everything looks good now.
Sim folder view list opera sim brief act RTE star untitled Lockheed Martin form 1 row 1 column form 1 red num lock on num lock off bottom grep screen review 40 skip bottoms 43 seconds until walk around is done 78 skip bottom skip
43 seconds.
conflict button connected button conflict rep button voice auto start and taxis before the pre-FLT flow pre-FLT before start flow before pre-FLT CHKLST button rest before start flow button before start tax bottom ZFW GWT colon 1 ZF bottom ZFW colon 1 before start pre-FLT CHKLST button before start flow button pre-FLT CH rest
Talking flight monitor.
Awesome.
You could be like the visually impaired pilot who dead stick landed a 737 in New Orleans on top of a canal retaining wall.
Wow.
Window heat.
Altimeter colon 1018 30.06 inches dot
Window heat.
What is...
Window heat.
form 1 row 1 column 2 pre-FLT CH before start flow button pre-FLT CHK pre-FL
Window heat.
taxi CHKL pre-FLT C before start flow button
Window heat.
before start CH pre-FLT CHKLST but rest num lock on num lock off pre-FLT CHKLST
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
bottom ZFWGWT colon 162,803 bar max colon 188,200
Talking flight monitor. Was a perfect -200 landing with no injuries on board or to the aircraft.
Okay, so why'd you not? Hold on,
Form 1.
guys.
Folder view list. Form 1 row 1 column 1. Before start flow button. Normal cursor. Pre-FLTCHKLST button. Rest.
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Tested.
Navigation, transfer, and display switches.
Normal and auto.
Window heat.
On.
Pressurization mode selector.
Auto.
Flight instruments.
Heading set. Altimeter set.
Parking brake.
Set.
Fuel control switches.
Cut off.
Checklist complete.
Lockheed Martin registered pre-R3. Lockheed Martin registered pre-R3D registered P5. Door 1 closed.
Guys, remind me to check that window heat because I don't think he turned it on. So I'll have to go in there and turn that on once we're up and running. He should be doing stuff, and if he's not...
Form 1 row 1 column 2. Folder view list. Form 1 row 1 column 1. Pre-FLTCHKLST button. Pre-FLT asked. Bottom ZFW colon GWT full CHKL flank. B. Flow.
Yeah, why's he not?
Pre-FLT flow button. Before the CHKLST. Pre-FLTCH. Before start flow button. Pre-FLTCHKLST button. Before start flow button. Rest. Left FWD fuel pump on. Left forward fuel pump on. Accu selector on. Accu selector start. Accu selector. Accu selector start. Accu selector on. Engine number 1 FWD low pressure light off. Accu low oil pressure light on. Accu low oil pressure light on.
Alright. Let him do his thing here, y'all.
Form 1.
Let's see.
Before start. Bottom skip. 397 seconds until Accu is powered up 78. New notification from weather add-on for flight simulator F3WX update weather and FS window.
Talking
Accu
flight
low oil pressure light
monitor.
off.
Maybe your auto flow got turned
App start
off.
cursor. Normal cursor.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering if it
Lockheed Martin
didn't.
registered pre-R3D registered P5 row 1 column 2. Lockheed Martin
I wish there was a way to know. You know what I mean? Like... Alright, so APU sounds good.
Form 1 row 1 column 2. Form 1 row 1 column 2. Before start CHKLST button. Before start flow button. Accu generator bus light off. Pre-FLT flow. Before the CH. Taxis. After start flow button. Taxi CHKLST button. After start flow button. Start engines. Auto button.
Talking flight monitor. If you look at the current user.cfg, it will tell you.
Left app fuel pump on. Left app fuel pump on. Right app fuel pump on. Right app fuel pump on. Left center fuel pump on. Center left fuel pump on. Engine number 1 center low pressure light on. Engine
Oh, I've
number
got
1 low
that.
pressure. Engine
Yeah,
number 2
that's
center
turned
low.
on. I thought you
Electric
meant
hydraulic.
maybe like somehow it
Left
just
research
got
fan off. Flight
turned
control
off.
left bracket A right bracket low pressure light off. Flight control left bracket B right bracket low pressure light off. Field dip pressure light off. Right research fan off. Anti-dash collision lights on.
Dear passengers, this
Beacon
is
on.
to inform you that the aircraft door is closed and we will be ready for departure. In order for us to push back, we would require
Oxygen level
that all
67%.
passengers are seated with their seatbelts fastened.
Very good.
Folder view list. Form 1 row 1 column 1. Auto button. Bottom ZF. Bottom ZFW colon 100 object review. Screen review. Bottom ZF. Bottom ZFW colon 134.
Yep.
Start engine button. After start flow button. Taxi seat. Before. Pre-FL. Before start. Before start CHKLST button. Rest. Lockheed Martin. Simbrief.com. Simbrief. Form 1 row. Lockheed Martin. Lockheed Martin registered pre-R3D registered.
Closed and locked.
Fuel.
Simbrief.com dash dispatch output.
7, 9er, 8, 5.
Before start
Check.
CHKLST.
Passenger signs.
Lockheed Martin registered. Simbrief.com dash dispatch out. Simbrief.com dash. Normal cursor.
Passenger signs.
Lockheed Martin registered pre-R3D registered P5.
See, you didn't do my passenger signs neither. I'm not... Alright, I don't like that, but...
On.
MCP. V2 100 heading 9er 2 altitude
10,000.
10,000 takeoff speeds V1 148 VR 1
Okay, you got speeds right. Let me fix the altitude.
9er
Set.
CDU
Form 1 row 1.
Completed.
At RTE legs 1/6. Lockheed Martin.
3 and 0.
Taxi and takeoff briefing.
Star Untitled dash notepad.
Completed.
Act RTE.
Anti-collision lights.
On.
Checklist complete.
Restream chat row 1 column 1. Folder view list. Star Untitled Restream chat Act RT Lockheed Martin Form 1 MCP altitude row MCP altitude. Intervene altitude edit alt plus E selected 0. Selection removed. 35,000. 35,000. 92. 100. Indicated airspeed edit alt plus E selected 100. Selection removed. 250. MCP altitude. Altitude edit alt plus E selected 35,000. Star Untitled dash Star Untitled Side 43. 100 CF 27 block fuel. FL 350. Cruise. FL block fuel 27,900. Total fuel colon 27,992.0 pounds. 4,178.4 gallons. Total fuel. MCP altitude row 1 column 2. MCP altitude row MCP altitude. Altitude edit alt plus E selected 35,000. Edit cursor.
Okay.
MCP altitude. 35,000.
We're on your time
Star
now.
Untitled dash notepad. Text editor. Restream chat row 1 column 2. Normal act RTE legs 1 Lockheed Martin Form 1 row 1 form 1. Before start CHKLST. Before before taxis.
Good
Start
afternoon,
engine. Auto
ladies
button.
and gentlemen,
Voice button.
and welcome
Press.
aboard Flight 09.
Ground
with
crew
service
from
to
cockpit.
Detroit. Our flight time will be
Pushback started.
roughly
Go
2 hours. and
Ready for
39
pushback.
minutes.
Ready for pushback
Now that the
call.
cabin door is closed, please make sure that all
Star
devices
Untitled
are in
Restream
airplane
chat
mode
RTE
and
legs
large
1
devices
Lockheed
are
Martin
now
registered
shut down
part 3.
and stowed.
Release parking
Please
brakes.
fasten your
Parking brakes.
seatbelt and make
Parking
sure
brakes.
that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked
Nose
position
left.
before
Clear to start
departure.
engines.
Flight attendants, please prepare cabin for
Nose
departure.
Say no
as
left, no
requested.
right, or stop.
Start
Pushback.
Someone's still finding their way to
engines.
their seats, so
Form 1 row 1
we'll
column
be
2.
ready
Engine
shortly.
2.
Voice button. Engine not rest. Seatbelt sign on. Unknown cursor. Engine number 2 fuel valve light closed. Engine number 2 spar valve light closed. Engine number 2 spar valve light in transit. Engine number 2 spar valve light.
Ladies
Engine
and
number 2
gentlemen,
hydraulic pump.
please direct your attention to the screen for an important
Number
safety
2 generator active.
demonstration. Thank you for flying with us.
Welcome aboard Vision Global. We thank you for your attention while important safety information is reviewed. In preparation to departure, be certain that your seat back is straight up
Engine number 2
and your
auto.
tray table is stowed. One of our Vision flight attendants will be passing by shortly. They can assist you with your seatbelt, carry-on items, or any other questions that you might have. Again, we thank you for flying with Vision Global.
Hello everyone, my name is Tommy, one of your friendly flight attendants. Portable telephones are not approved for use in flight, however, you may use certain other electronic devices when advised by your crew. Please direct your attention to the flight attendants in the cabin. For everyone's safety, regulations require your compliance with all lighted signs, placards, and crew member instructions. Fasten your seatbelt by placing the metal fitting into the buckle and adjust the strap so it fits low and tight around your hips. To release, lift the faceplate of the buckle. Please review the safety instructions card in the seat pocket in front of you. It explains the safety features of this aircraft as well as the location and operation of the exits and flotation devices.
Light number 1 light off.
Your seat cushion serves as an approved flotation device.
Engine number 1 auto.
To remove it, pull up and take it with you to the nearest usable exit. After exiting the aircraft, place your arms through the straps and then hug the cushion to your chest.
Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered. Parking brake on. Parking brake light on.
Take a moment to locate the exit nearest you, keeping in mind that the closest usable exit may be located behind you.
Pushback completed.
If there is a loss of this aircraft's electrical power, low-level emergency lights will illuminate. All exits are indicated by lighted exit signs. Additionally, the window exits are indicated by red floor-level lighting. For those who might be visually impaired, we have added a sound to help guide you. You will hear a beeping sound. If needed, oxygen masks will be released overhead. To start the flow of oxygen, reach up and pull the mask toward you, fully extending the plastic
I'm
tubing.
gonna be making some more of them
Place
too.
the mask over your nose and mouth and slip the elastic band over your head. To tighten the fit, pull the tab on each side of the mask. The plastic bag does not need to inflate when oxygen is flowing. Be sure to secure your own mask before assisting others. Add for all life vest equipped AC, a life vest is located under or between your seat. To wear it, tear open the plastic package, remove the life vest, and slip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist, snap the two ends together and tighten. Inflate the vest by pulling down on the red tabs. The vest can be manually inflated by blowing into one end of the red tubes, and is equipped with a water-activated locator light. It is important that you do not inflate your life vest until after exiting the aircraft.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you more of them. I like doing that.
As a reminder, smoking is not permitted in any area of the aircraft, including the lavatories. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying a
Ladies and
lavatory
gentlemen, I
smoke
will
detector
allow
is
first
prohibited.
class if you
On behalf of the captain and your
want to
entire
smoke a
crew,
cigarette.
it
We've
is
got
our
a
pleasure
designated
to have you
area for
aboard.
those of you that can't wait till we get
Enjoy
on the
your
ground.
flight.
I changed the rules. All right, we're ready to
Lockheed Martin register 3.
go ahead and get our taxi
Folder view.
checklist
Star title
in.
Lockheed Martin red form 1 row 1 column 3. Voice button. Auto start at after taxi CHKLST button. Rest.
Taxi checklist.
Star on title Lockheed Martin red Lockheed Martin red.
Generators.
On.
Probe heat.
Are you serious? Probe heat's
Peyton
not
Herrick.
on?
Probe heat.
Nice.
Probe heat.
Form 1 row 1 column 2. Taxi CHKLST button.
Probe heat.
After start flow button. Rest.
Stand by.
Generator number 1 bus light. Taxi CHKLST button. Generator number 2 bus light on. Apu generator bus light off. Apu gen 1 off bus
Talking
light on.
flight
Generator
monitor.
off bus light on. Left tag
Air
auto. Left tag auto.
systems
Right tag
panel.
auto. Right tag auto. Left research fan on. Right research fan on.
Yeah, I forgot he didn't do the after start flow.
Left master caution light off.
I had
Left
to
master
hit the
caution light
button.
off. Air systems warning light off. Apu selector off. Apu generator bus light on. Apu gen 1 off bus light off. Engine generator off bus light off. Engine number 1 con. Engine number 2 con.
Maybe
Engine number
auto
1
did.
anti-dash
Maybe
icon.
you're right,
Valve
Andy.
open.
Maybe
Engine number 2
auto
anti-dash icon.
somehow
Right
it got
valve open. CDU
turned
number 1
off.
message light on. CDU number 2 message light on. Wing anti-dash ice on. Left anti-dash ice valve open. Right anti-dash ice valve open. Taxi on. Taxi light on.
Talking flight monitor. No.
Flaps 0.
Anti-ice
Flaps
for
0.
probe heat.
Flaps 0. Flaps 1. Flaps and
CDU
transit light
message
on.
clear.
CDU number 1 message light off. CDU
No,
number 2
I'm
message.
saying
Transponder
that
mode transponder mode only.
I
Transponder
think
mode
that
/RA.
the auto
Flaps 2.
for the flows
Flaps
got
and transit
turned
light
off, I
Flaps
believe.
extended light on. Flaps 4. MCP over speed warning on.
We're ready
MCP
for
over speed
departure.
warning off. Flaps 5.
Talking flight monitor.
Oxygen
It
level
probably
67%.
did get turned off.
Yeah, I'm thinking so. Alright, I want to see if my flaps
Flap
button
5.
is working, so let's see.
Flaps 4.
Yep, it's working.
Flaps in motion. Flaps 2. Flaps 3. Flaps 4. MCP over speed warning on. MCP over speed warning off. MCP over speed warning on. MCP over speed warning off. MCP over speed warning on. 0 knots indicated. Flaps 5.
I don't know why it was saying that, but okay. We'll ignore that, won't we?
Form 1. Before the CHKLST button.
Okay, so let's go ahead.
Taxi CHKLST.
Taxi checklist.
Lockheed Martin register. Lockheed Martin register 3.
Generators.
R3D register P5.
On.
Probe heat.
On.
Anti-ice.
Set.
Isolation valve.
Auto.
Engine start
That's more
switches.
like it.
Continuous.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes. Auto brakes.
Alright, we can do that.
MCP speed indicated airspeed at Alt plus E selected 250. Intermediate C slash auto throttle
Auto
off.
brakes.
N1 selector auto button mode. N1 off button mode. Speed off button mode. Spoiler A on button. Spoiler B. Speed brake edit red only Alt. Auto brake edit red only Alt plus T off.
Auto brakes.
Auto brake
Eject to
RTO.
takeoff.
Auto brake disarm light on. Auto brake disarm light off.
There we go, I did it.
Full left. Full right. Full back. Full forward.
Checked.
Ground equipment.
Cool.
Clear.
Checklist complete.
Alright. let's go ahead and...
MCPC. Overspeed indicator. Auto brake edit red only Alt plus TRTO. Speed brake edit red only Alt plus K off.
Speed brake on.
Speed brake armed light on. A. Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered P5.
Alright, we're going to go ahead.
Folder view. Flight simulator. FS Tramper. FS Tramps. FS Airlines. Fly Central 2006. Visual Studio. Flight Sim. FS Tramp. FS Tramp. FS Airlines 7. App start cursor. FS Airlines. More. Login button pressed. Dash button. Caret. Text. Home. Option. Fly. Pressed. FS Air. Dash. Caret. Text. Exit. Back button. Pressed. FS Airline. Dash button. X button. Fly. But pressed.
There we go.
High speed approved button. Apps. Form 1. Taxi CHKLST button.
Very good. Okay.
Folder view. Form 1. Lockheed Martin. Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered P5. Lockheed Martin. Form 1. Star untitled dash. Act RTE legs 1/6 PMDG 700. Jump to runway row 1 column 2. Airport code edit land. Runways list.
There we go.
Airport code edit land. 8 runways loaded. NIA. Runways list 08L semi unused 08R semi unused 08L semi unused colon no
Alright.
heading through colon
8
87.
left. Go ahead and hit enter on that.
Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered
I'm
P5.
going to be getting me some materials. And I'm going to actually
Paused. Normal cursor sound off. Submenu dialog window.
do what Declan had suggested. I'm going to design a platform that will fit all my simming stuff. So my honeycomb alpha, my honeycomb bravo, my CDU when I get that, my control panel switch, which actually the panel that I got is something that would be above you, but
Unpaused.
I don't use that anyways. I'll
Sound
talk
on.
about
Lockheed
that
Martin
later.
registered R3D registered P5.
You got to use an external program to run that switch panel, and I don't like that, so I don't use that. But here we are. Let's check where we're at.
Runway 08L KMIA.
We're at runway 8 left, and I want to verify
0 knots indicated. 250.
speed is set,
35,000.
altitude
92.
is set, heading is set. Andy, can I go to my CDU and see what the heading is for the actual runway? Won't that tell me under the CDU? I thought it would. Under was it the route page, or I can't remember where it is, but I know. Actually, I think it's under my flaps.
Act RTE legs 1/6 PMDG 737 CD Euro 1 column 2. Act RTE legs 1/6 PMDG. Refresh button Alt plus
Let
R.
me see something real quick, you guys.
Clear scratch button.
Talking flight monitor. In the legs page.
In the legs page
Refresh button Alt plus R.
for the
Edit red only multi-line Act RTE.
the runway I'm taking off from. It
Act
don't,
RTE legs 1/6. Act RTE legs 1/6. Act RTE legs 092 degrees HDG 1.8 NM.
oh, is that what that heading is? The 92? That's the runway heading.
1 colon
Yeah,
left bearing.
okay.
520 right. 129 degrees 7.2
Yeah,
NM.
you're right. Okay. I got you. Alright, so everything's good, guys. We got our weather loaded. There are no route discontinuities, no vectors. All that
Talking
stuff's
flight
been
monitor.
done.
Yes.
I do want to check.
New notification from weather add-on for flight simulator F3LWX. Download weather window.
It's not going to affect our takeoff. Why does it keep telling me to download weather?
73 degrees.
Alright, 73 degrees here
1
in
colon
Miami.
323 at 3 knots. Gust at 8 knots.
The wind is 323 at 8 knots. What was the wind
1 colon
gust?
350 at 3 knots. Gust at 8 knots.
Oh, wind is 3, wind gust at 8 knots. Okay. So we got a little bit of a wind gust going there, but not enough that I don't think it's going to affect us any on takeoff. So I believe we should have a pretty smooth takeoff. I did adjust my honeycomb a little bit more. So I've either made it... Yeah, I made it too sensitive. I didn't want it to do that. Crapola. I'm going to do something real quick, guys. I think I can return right back to the flight, can't I, Andy? If I go back to, like,
Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered P5 row 1 column 2.
well, let me show you. Like, if I'm on the
Lockheed
main
Martin
window
registered
here,
R3D registered
I've
P5.
done this before, I believe. If I
Lockheed Martin
do,
registered R3D
if I do this,
submenu dialog window resume button. New scenario button. Flight analysis button.
Talking
Reset
flight
scenario
monitor. Yeah.
If I go to new scenario, as long as I don't change nothing, I believe I can return right back to the where I was.
Lockheed Martin register R3D register V5 unavailable.
I'll show you guys here. So I hit escape.
Paven here.
Window, new scenario button.
My weather says it's 67 in Miami.
Yeah, it's going to vary a little bit probably.
Submenu dialog window.
Now, we're on the main menu, but I'm not going to change nothing, you guys. The only thing I'm going to do, if NVDA would cooperate and stop being stupid.
Unknown normal cursor. Grouping. Text PMDG 737-900 ERNG shoe PMDG house blended windless left parent and 739 ER bar 2019 right parent PMDG 737-900 ERNG shoe PMDG house blended windless left parent and 739 grouping. Unknown idle bar Lockheed Martin register unknown. Unknown. Unknown window. Unknown. Sub. Change vehicle button. OK button.
Here we go.
Sim direct. Multiplayer options button adjust.
This won't take but a second. I'm going to go down here and adjust. I made my
submenu dialog
yoke more sensitive, and I should have went the other way with it. I should have went less sensitive. So it was at 85 by default.
Level 1.
So we'll go up here to calibrate.
Level.
I'm going to tab once. Sometimes P3D
combo box
can be a,
controls joystick. Expanded core controls joystick device. Alpha flight controls.
Okay, yep, we want alpha. So we hit enter there. Okay.
Data grid menu models settings
tab.
90 move the slider to the right to increase sensitivity.
So it's at 90 now. It was on 85. I went to the right to make it more sensitive. We don't want
83,
more
80,
sensitive.
80, 79, 77, 76.
It was at 75. So I'm going to bring it down to
66, 63, 62, 61, 60.
Let's try that. It's on 60 instead of
36. Slider no next button no next slider no next menu no next data grid calibrate reset to view symbol keyboard set cancel OK button confirm selection object review OK button invoke.
Okay. So now all I gotta do, you guys, is instead of going and changing anything, come on.
Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered V5.
Talking flight monitor.
We'll just hit
Press
escape. Yeah, I got you.
Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered V5. Customize button, customize
okay,
letter.
now we'll just hit escape. P35 is being a butthead. Come on. It's being silent on me. Hold on, you guys. Why are you acting stupid? We got complete sound.
CHKLST button instruments on. Paused. Sound off.
Oh.
Form 1. Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered V5. Wait cursor. Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered V5.
I think it's loading.
Recognizing. ReFLT flow. ReFLT CHK before start. Flow. Before start CHK L of disc P. Fit on it. Auto. Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered V5. Form 1 row 1 column form 1. Taxi. Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered.
Come on. What are you doing?
Unpaused.
There we go.
There
we go.
17 feet AS. Runway 08 LFKMIA.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. But, well, Andy knows what. Andy knows how it is to take off, and you got a very...
Read trim disabled.
Sensitive yoke. It's no fun.
Trim enabled.
Oh, we did disabled. Alright, so, only thing left here...
Form 1 row Lockheed Martin registered Act RTE star on Tigris stream check Form 1 row 1 column 1.
is
Taxi CHKF before the CHKF rest.
right here.
Takeoff
Lockheed
checklist.
Martin registered R3D rest.
Set.
Stabilization trim.
Stand by.
Elevator trim indicator for Alt plus T.
Move that up a little bit.
Electricals. Elevator trim indicator 4.6 Alt plus T. Set transponder. Enter transponder colon. Elevator
Oh,
trim.
stop it.
Trim enabled 5.4.
All right, we want
5.47. 5.56. 5.6. 5.69. 5.85. 5.86. 5.88. 6.01. 6.03. 5.95.
this trim wheel on the Bravo is very sensitive.
5.88.
I barely moved it. Like a hair of a turn, that's what it did. But that's where I want it. We'll do 5.88. I believe it wanted 5.83, but that's all right. We got some wind going too, so.
Trim. Electricals. Auto. Stack trim off button. Alt pressed. Stack trim normal. Stack trim normal.
And then you set the trim to normal.
Trim.
You will escape
Lockheed Martin
that.
registered R3D registered
And
Set.
Target brake off.
Checklist
Target brake light off.
we're ready.
Flight state dash taxi.
14 knots. 18 knots.
Please note, the cabin lights will be dimmed for departure.
Why
and
is it
landing.
doing that?
If you require
Flight
additional lighting,
27
there's
knots.
a reading light on the panel above you.
31 knots.
I don't know why we're
36
beeping
knots.
here,
Oxygen
guys.
level 67%.
40 knots. 44 knots.
Speed brake arm light off.
49 knots.
There we go.
53 knots. 58 knots.
Unknown cursor. Auto throttle arm. Auto throttle arm.
62
Flight
knots.
director active. Wind leveler active.
70 knots.
Here we go.
270.
81 knots.
290. MC left 1. 300 down 1. 340.
99 knots. 112 knots.
Up 1. Down 1. Trim. Elevator trim indicator.
124 knots.
Trim. Lockheed Martin registered.
136 knots.
Read up 1. Trim enabled.
Airborne.
Wind. 3 trim down 1.
148 knots. On ground.
Auto throttle off. Auto throttle arm light off.
162
Auto
knots.
throttle arm switch off.
On
Auto
ground.
throttle light off. Auto brake disarm light on. Up 1.
177 knots.
Up 5. Auto brake disarm. Up 8.
Airborne.
Up 10.
183
up 12,
knots.
Up 13. Up 14. Up 15. Up 16. Up 16. Flight state up 17. Up 18. Up 19.
First officer's not doing his job.
Flaps 1. Flaps 1. Flap. CMDA light on. CMDA on. Left flight director light on. Amber command A disengage light left 2. Amber command. Amber left 3. Altitude edit alt plus ease. Into left 4. V nav out button alt press. Left
CDI
door light off. Right left 3.
Failure.
Flaps 0. Left 2 left. V nav out button alt plus V. Unknown left Lockheed Martin registered. R3D registered V5. 142 knots indicated.
It'll speed up, you guys. No worry.
Flaps 0. Up 16.
But
156
why?
knots indicated. Up 17. Spoilers retracted. Up 18. Act RT elect. Star on type priest. Green. Lockheed Martin. Act RT. Star on priest. Lock. Act RT. Star priest. Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered.
Hold on, we're pausing for 1 second. From where I closed out the sim
Flight
for a
info
minute.
60. FS reader. Flight FSDT live update. Visual. Flight simulator first officer. Prop 3 of 6. App start cursor. Normal cursor. Form 1.
Command A on. Level change mode. Gear down.
Connected button. Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered. R3D registered. V5. Unpaused. Sound on. 3000 up 18. Up 17. KOTF 100. Form 101 up 15. Right 2. Up force, right 1.
Stand by.
Folder view. Form 1 row, Lockheed Martin, Form 1 row 1 column 2.
Peyton
Next
Herring.
button. Folder view list.
First
Form 1 row 1
officer
column
has
1.
a hangover,
Connected
LOL.
button. Voice button. Auto button. Shutdown sequence. Reset button. After. Descent C8. After take rest. 4,000 feet.
After takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds.
Lockheed Martin register.
Pass.
Lockheed Martin register.
Auto.
CFL 13. Form 1 row 1 column 2. Beer act RTE legs 1
Up and
slash 6
off.
dash act RTE legs. Beer down.
Up, no lights.
Checklist complete.
Engine number 1 auto. Engine number 2 auto. Up 12. Nose gear
Gears
lock,
going
light
up.
off,
Her
light off,
tops
right
are
gear up,
closed on me. That's why.
Lockheed Martin Form 1 row. Star on title free stream. Act RTE legs 1 slash 6. Attitude mode disabled. Gear up. Dodge. Nose gear and transit light off. Right gear and transit light off. Left gear act RT 127 degrees 8.0 N. Land. Act RT 127 degrees 9.2 NM. 127 degrees 9.3 N. 92. Lockheed Martin register. R3D register. Lockheed Martin register. Unknown cursor.
CD
CPU number
message
1 message
displayed.
light on.
Not
CPU
on
number
reset
2
heading.
message light on.
Alright, we gotta fix that. No big deal.
Heading select on.
Heading select light on. Act RTE legs. Act RTE 127 degrees 9.3 NM. Act RT 100. Lockheed Martin register.
127.
Heading at Alt plus E select.
Thanks a lot, first officer.
127.
We'll get on track here. No big deal, you guys.
VNAV off button Alt plus D.
VNAV on.
Speed enter VNAV. VNAV light on. Level change light on. Speed box plan. VNAV light on. Level change on. Lockheed Martin register. R3D register. Act RTE legs 1 slash 6 dash edit red. Act RTE 127 degrees 9.3 NM. Act RTE 127 degrees 10.5 NM. Lockheed Martin register. R3D register. Lockheed Martin register.
Come on, give me ONAV.
8,000 feet.
Come on, baby.
Act RTE legs 1 slash 6
Sometimes this happens and you gotta just,
10.3 NM. 127. Act R 127 degrees 10.1 NM. KHWO 120. Act R 127 degrees 9.9 NM. Lockheed Martin register. R3D register. P5. Lockheed Martin. Act RTE legs. Act RTE legs. CPU number 1 8. Act RTE legs 1. Land. Act RTE legs. Land. 1 colon. VKZ. Land. Act RT land. CPU number 1 colon. VK. Act RT land. 1 colon. VKZ. 190. Act RTE legs 1 slash 6.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Act RTE leg. Act RTE 220 degrees 9.5 NM.
1020. Alright.
MCP heading. Heading at Alt plus East select.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have
220
now
MCP
passed
heading.
10,000
RTE
feet.
legs 1
You
slash
may
6.
now
Act
turn
RT
on your larger
220 degrees
portable
9.5.
electronic devices.
Act
This
RTE.
is also
Act
a
R
reminder to
220 degrees
please
9.4
keep
NM.
fastened while you're
Lockheed
seated
Martin
and do
register.
not congregate in
Lockheed
the
Martin
galleys
register.
or near the laboratory.
No nav on.
This aircraft is
Heading select
equipped
off.
with onboard
There we go.
Wi-Fi.
We got her,
To connect
fellas.
to the Wi-Fi, you'll be directed to a page to pay a small
See
fee
there?
for internet
Not so
access.
bad. Not
We
so
do offer
bad.
complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners.
Need
Connect
to
the
make the
Wi-Fi,
yoke
and
a
you'll be able to access our
little
wide
more
range of
sensitive, but it's
live
doable.
35,005 KT 10 SMCLR 21 slash 17 3006 RMKAO 2 SLP 180 T02060167 340. Gear up, dodge.
Gears up.
Spoilers retracted.
Spoilers are retracted. By the way, that beep, 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 beep was because, my speed brake was, yeah, I needed to set it.
12,000 feet.
Speed brake on.
Speed brake arm light on. Spoilers colon 66.
Okay, that puts spoilers on.
Spoilers colon 66. Spoilers retracted.
Speed brake on.
Spoilers colon 66.
Okay,
Spoilers retracted. Speed brake arm light off.
that was my bad.
296 knots indicated. 295 knots indicated. 340. 12,199 feet ASL. 293 knots indicated. 292 knots in. 340.
No, we're not doing no 340.
291 knots indicated. Act RTE legs 1, form 1 row 1, MCP speed row 1 column 4.
I'll be up with the server
Auto
here in a
brake
minute,
at-
Andy,
speed
and we
brake
can
at
hang
red
out
on
with
plus
you
T
as
on.
well.
Auto brake at red on plus T on.
Let's take a look here. Hold on.
Spoiler A on button mode. Speed off button. N1 off button mode. N1 selector auto button. Auto throttle. C/O dash indicated button. Intervene on button mode plus I. Indicated airspeed edit alt plus E selected 330.
Talking flight monitor.
285 knots indicated.
Okay, already there.
Selection 320. 320. 3, 2, 0, land. Intervene on C/O dash indicated button alt plus C.
Talking flight
Lockheed Martin
monitor.
registered free. Lockheed Martin registered
Turn
free.
off speed intervene.
MCP speed row 1 column 2.
Yeah, I'm
C/O
getting
dash
there.
Indicated auto throttle off button alt plus U. C/O dash indicated button alt plus C. Intervene on button alt plus rest. 316 speed intervene on. Speed box visible. Indicated airspeed edit alt plus E select. Intervene on button alt plus I. C/O dash indicated button alt.
It ain't gonna
intervene
let me
button alt.
turn it off.
Speed intervene off. Speed box blank. Intervene off.
There, now it's off.
KMIA 120,200. Lockheed Martin registered free R3D registered 274 knots indicated. 274 knots indicated. 274 knots indicated. MCP speed row 1 column 2.
Well, come on,
Intervene alt button
speed
alt
up.
plus I. C/O dash indicated button alt plus C. Spoilers retracted.
Spoilers are retracted.
Gear up dot.
Gears
Spoilers
up.
retracted.
You know
Auto
what?
throttle off button alt plus C/O dash
Oh.
indicated. Lockheed Martin registered free R3D registered. Lockheed Martin registered. Auto throttle arms light on, N1 light on, auto throttle arms switch on, auto throttle light on, N1
First
light on.
officer, I forgot he he turned all that stuff. There we go. There we go.
KMIA 120,253 Z 33,000, 981 feet per minute, 968 feet per minute, 988 feet per minute, 1024 feet per minute,
Yeah, get on up there.
997 feet per minute.
We are going to check the window heat real quick because I remember it saying it was off earlier. I don't want to freeze people out in the back, so we're going to check that out. And Peyton, you go ahead
Talking
and
flight monitor.
have our flight
I
attendant.
hate setting up all that stuff by myself, but at least we can do it.
Lockheed Martin registered free.
Oh, yeah,
registered
for
free
sure,
file.
man, I
MCP
feel you.
row 1, at RT form 1 row, star untitled, free stream chat row 737 cockpit row 2 column 4.
All right, Peyton, you can tell the flight attendant to take everybody a free drink that is on us for the little scare that we probably gave them. I'm sure someone might need a new pair of underwear.
Service interval. Dome lights 1 to EEC 1 to 1 level 1. Oxygen 1 to 1 level 1. Edit cursor.
I got dome lights right here.
KHST 120,255 Z auto 31,000.
There we go.
Gear 1 to 1 level 1. Edit. Normal cursor. Flight recorder 1 to 1 level 0 forward overhead collapse 1 to 1. Expanded. Zero items.
Okay.
Level 1 flight pin. Normal navigation. Fuel 1 to 1 level 1.
Is there a quicker way to get to the
KHST
de-icer
120,255
Talking flight
panel?
monitor.
Z auto. Apple 1 to 1
Center
level 1.
overhead /NGS.
Wipers 1 to 1 level 1. Level 0 center overhead collapse 1 to 1.
There it
End
is.
cursor. Expanded. 0 items. Level 1 anti-dash ice 1 to 1.
There we go.
Window heat grouping. Left side window heat off button. Pressed.
Peyton Herrick. Free drinks and underwear for all.
That's right. Come on, NBA. I mean, what are you doing?
Cockpit panels.
Talking flight monitor. Row flow.
TFM didn't like me
R3D Lockheed Martin registered.
doing that, did you?
737 cockpit row 1 column 2.
Come on.
Explorer. Folder view list. Lockheed Martin registered free. 737 cockpit row 1 column 2. Explorer.
I did not like that at all.
Left side window. Lockheed Martin registered free. Art.
And TFM's going to be silly now.
System tray list item. List item. Talking flight monitor. NVIDIA talking flight monitor.
Yeah, it's going to be silly. I hate when it does
Talking
this.
flight monitor. That is weird. I don't know why it does that.
TFN.
Yeah,
TFN.
I don't know.
Lockheed Martin registered free. R3D. Lockheed Martin registered free. Art.
If I can just kill it, that's the thing, like...
17,000 feet. List item. List item. List item. List item. List item.
And then NVDA's being stupid. Hold on,
Talking
you
flight monitor.
guys.
Lockheed Martin registered. Run dialog. Type the name of the program. Land selection.
Let's give NVDA a boost to Jack Daniel here.
No text unavailable. Desktop list. Flight simulator first off.
18,000 feet.
Loading
Talking
NVDA,
flight
wait.
monitor. What is your
Transition
CPU load?
altitude. Checked.
No, it's not my CPU. I can tell you that.
System tray list dialog. Icons on.
That panel's done that to me more than once.
List item.
This is just
Talk NVIDIA
NVDA,
Talking flight
NVDA
monitor.
being stupid with the not reading stuff.
System tray list. Lockheed Martin register. Lockheed Martin register. Form 1 row 1 column 2.
Alright, let's see if I can
19,000
get
feet.
the...
Lockheed Martin register. Lockheed Martin register.
Try it this way.
System tray list dialog. List item. List item. Talking flight monitor. Left click button Alt plus L. Left double click. Right click button Alt plus R. Taskbar.
Alright, let's try it. Go.
Folder view list.
Let's
Show
get
test user
this
promoted
way.
button. Button. Talking flight NVIDIA talking flight monitor button.
Yeah, see?
Taskbar.
When TFM does that with the main panel, I don't know why it
Folder
does
view. Show
that,
test
but
user
it
promote
does.
button. User promote button. Button. Talking flight monitor button. Talking flight monitor tooltip. Taskbar. Taskbar. System tray list talking flight monitor.
I know what I'm going to have to do. I want to go in and
TFM
kill
row
it.
1 column 1. TFM left parent. Not responding right parent.
Ah, here we go.
Talking flight monitor.
Upload the current process. App start cursor.
Never
normal
seen
cursor.
that before.
Talking flight monitor. Wait
I
for the
know it
program.
lags for some, but never seen it crash.
Close the program. Wait for the program to respond button. Close the program.
Oh, it
Cancel
does
button.
sometimes. Don't
TFM row
you
1 column
do
1.
it, TFM.
TFM left after takeoff. CHKLST button. Form 1.
Okay.
Folder view list.
It's
Run
something to
dialog.
do with the
Download.
panel,
Download.
Andy. I don't know
Download.
what it is.
Text on the desktop list.
There, now we're
Document
back in
window.
action. Let me reload it.
Talking flight monitor. TFM preview.
Um,
View list. Data nuts.
It's something to
TFM
do
110.
with whenever you go to the panel like that. I don't know. I don't have an answer. I just know it does it when I go to the. Not all the time. Let me.
Normal cursor. Talking TFM preview 5 window.
Also
Item view
stress
list.
that-
TFM 110 to 117. Normal cursor. Current aircraft colon. PMDD.
It isn't all the time.
4.73,
Only
4.73,
every now and
TFM
then.
preview 5.
Talking
4.74,
flight
4.74,
monitor.
It'll do what you just said.
We have a lot of new fixes for 22.12, so might fix that.
Yeah, because it don't do it. It doesn't do it all the time. Shut
Read trim
up.
disabled. It's
Okay,
23.
there we go.
Attitude upright 1. Attitude mode disabled.
There we go. It don't do it all the time by no means.
933/0.
Now let's see if I can get this to.
Panels preview level 0 expanded. 0 items.
Is there a quicker
Level one,
way
level
to
one.
get to the de-icer panel?
KMIA 120,
Talking flight monitor.
53 Z33003
Equals
KT10
no.
MCLR 23/17 of 3006.
Okay.
Service info. Dome lights. EEC 101 level.
I'll tell you, I got an
Tier 101
idea.
level.
I'll tell you when I get up to the server here in a minute.
Center forward
Oh.
overhead. Expanded.
Overhead.
Level 1 flight control. Normal 20. Fuel 1 to 1 level 1. Electrical 1 to 1. App 1 to 1 level. Wipers 1 to 1. Level 0 center over expanded. Level 1 anti-dash 1 to 1. Window heat grouping. Left side window heat on button. Left forward window
Talking
heat off
flight
button.
monitor.
Press left forward right forward
Center
window heat off
overhead
button.
slash
Press right forward, right side
anti-ice.
window heat off button. Press right. Probe heat grouping. Probe heat number 1 on button. Probe heat number 2 on button. Wing anti-dash ice off button. Press wing anti-dash ice. Engine anti-dash ice grouping. Engine number 1 anti-dash ice on button. Engine number 2 anti-dash ice on button. Window heat indicators grouping. Left side window heat indicator on. Left forward window heat indicator. Right forward window heat indicator. Right side window heat indicator.
There we
off.
go.
Window overheat indicators grouping. Left side overheat indicator off. Left forward overheat indicator off.
Wait, why are them not
Left side
on?
overheat indicator off. Left forward right side overheat captain side indicators grouping. Captain's pitted heat indicator off. Captain pitted heat. Left elevator pitted indicator off. Left alpha vane indicator off. Temp probe indicator off. F/O indicators grouping. F/O pitted indicator off. Captain. Right elevator pitted indicator off. Right alpha vane indicator off. O pitted indicator off. Valve indicators grouping. Valve number 1 valve number 2
Oh, these are
indicator
indicators.
off.
Talking
Indicator
flight
grouping.
monitor.
Cowl number 1. Cowl number 2 anti-dash
Those
indicator
are
off.
overheat indicators.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
want
Cowl
them
valve number
off.
1 indicator open. Cowl valve number 2 indicator open. Panels preview anti-dash ice 1 to 1 level 1.
All right, there we go.
Hydraulics 1 to 1 level 1.
So we can close this now. We got anti-ice on. Window heat is on. Now come on, TFM. All I did was close the panel.
Lockheed Martin registered 3.
Talking flight monitor.
3D registered V5.
Yeah,
There
close
we
it.
go.
Lockheed Martin registered. Form 1 row 1 column 2.
Alright, we are
Star untitled dash
good.
notepad row 1 restream chat row 1 column 4. Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D.
Alright, we're good now. Oh, are you serious? TFM.
System tray list dot.
TFM. There's something about that daggone panel, man.
Lockheed Martin registered.
Okay,
Run dialog type. Dot. Documents.
let's
Text.
go back to TFM again.
Documents window. Preview items view list. Talking flight. TFM 3.
Okay.
Talking flight monitor.
Items view list.
Probably
Data not
orphan
selected 1 of
timers.
117. TFM.x 110 of 100.
That's kind of what I was thinking, but I'm like, I don't know.
App start cursor. Date modified edit 11 slash TFM.x 110 of 117. Normal cursor. File description colon talk. Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D registered.
You didn't kill
Folder
it
view
yet.
list.
Hold
Show
on.
text. User from button. User promoted action center 6. User from button. Talking flight monitor button. Talking flight monitor tooltip. Taskbar KOPF. Lockheed Martin registered 3 R. Lockheed Martin registered. Form 1 row 1 column 2. Star untitled dash notepad row 1 restream chat row 1 Lockheed Martin registered. Form 1 row 1 column 2. Star untitled restream chat row 1 Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D registered V5 row 1 column 1.
Talking
Martin
flight
registered.
monitor. Some of it might be
System
the
tray list
MCP
dialog. Icon on
boxes.
System tray. List item. List item. KHW 120. NVIDIA GeForce game ready drop. List item.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
26,000. Show text. User promote button. User promote button. Button. Talking flight monitor button. Unknown.
Come on.
TFM. New notification from weather add-on for flight sim. TFM. Apps normal. Taskbar. Taskbar. System tray list row 1 column 1. System tray list dialog. Icon. After takeoff CHK. Lockheed Martin. Restream chat. Form 1 row. Lockheed Martin registered 3. Lockheed Martin registered.
Alright, now let's load it and stay out of that panel.
Documents. Documents.
We ain't going back in that panel, y'all. We're staying out
Talking
of it.
flight monitor. Some might be that old Force driver if you aren't updated.
Documents window. Items view list. Talking flight monitor 40 of 268. TFM preview 541 of 268. Items view list. Data not select.
No, it should be updated. Now, I just updated my Windows last night, I think.
TFM.x 110. App start cursor. Normal cursor. Talking flight monitor tooltip. Loading airport database. Current aircraft colon TMDG 700 to 4.6.
There we go.
TFM preview 5. 4.67. Read trim disabled.
Alright, now
New
we're
notification
on.
From weather add-on for flight simulator F3LWA.
You know what? I'm wondering,
Hey, hear it.
Andy, if you guys
That
listen.
panel is off limits LOL.
It
Airport
sure
database
is. If you guys notice, and I don't know why it does it, my ducking shouldn't be on.
mode. 27,000 feet.
But when I go to my desktop, the audio gets much lower. Watch.
Folder view list.
See, engine noises are gone. You can't even hear them. But when I
Lockheed Martin registered
go
3
back to the
Lockheed
window,
Martin registered 3 R3D registered V5.
there they are. And I'm not sure where to look to fix that because
Flight monitor.
KT10SMCLR20.
That's a PMDG thing, I think.
well, I've got external sound set to they're on, so it shouldn't do that.
Form 1 row 1 column star on type restream Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D registered. Edit read only multi-line act RTE legs 351 degrees 191 to 1 colon 2.791 slash FL3.
Let's see.
Distance to descent colon 886 slash 0 colon 1 colon 54 colon 8. 27,632 feet ASL.
Oh well, we're already at 27,000. All right, I want to see something. Go here.
Blank. 1 colon. Let's have blank.
We're going to go here.
1 colon. Panel. PM. 1 colon. Let's have 2 colon. Less options state load.
Options.
2 colon. Less performance sound greater.
Sound.
2 colon. Less perform. 3 colon. Less key commands. The next 2 would be 2 colon. Less adjust. The next 3 colon. Less XS slash no XS slash no greater. 28,000 feet.
See, external.
Less X. Yes.
Let's X, yes.
E. S. Space. Slash. Space. N. O. Space. 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 Yes. X. Space. X.
And then X.
Space. Y. E. S. Space.
Yes.
Space. N. O. Greater.
No. So they're both on yes.
The next 2 would be K 3 colon. Less XS slash no XS device. 4 colon. Less. 3 dash load sounds. 5 colon. Less none. Blank. 6 colon. Less return. Blank. 5 colon. Less none. 3 dash load sounds.
Preload sound is on none. What do you think, Andy? Would it be the preload? Maybe I need to set that so it keeps it set?
Four colon. 3 dash load sound. 5 colon. Less none.
It's on none. What if I switch it?
Talking flight monitor. That won't work.
It could. Maybe, I don't know.
Sounds dash PMDG 737 CDU. Device. 4 colon. 3 dash load sound. 5 colon. Less selective. 29,000 feet.
Selective.
Lockheed Martin registered pre R3D. Lockheed Martin registered pre R3D registered V5.
Hey, look at that.
Lockheed Martin registered pre R3D. Folder view list.
Oh, no.
Lockheed Martin registered pre R3. Lockheed
Well,
Martin registered
shit.
pre R3.
I don't know then.
Sounds dash PMDG 737 CDU 01. Sounds dash PMDG 7. Refresh button alt plus R. Edit read only multi-line 4 colon less. 3 dash 5 colon less selective.
It's on selective. I'm not going to mess with it. I'm going to go back to the leg page
Act
and
RTE legs 1 slash 5.
just do our flight.
ALA 100. Lockheed Martin registered pre R3. Lockheed Martin registered pre R3D registered.
Peyton, let's go up so you can meet
Folder view.
Andy.
TFM with Turtle Beat. Twitch chat. TFM with Team Viewer 60. TFM Pub. Team Talk 5 Classics. App start cursor. Team Talk 5 Classic V 5.6.3 dialog.
Now, I got to warn you, this guy's, he's an old
ALA
man.
100,
He's, you know, I think he's 84 and he talks real slow. So you're going to have to bear with him here, Peyton.
Host manager dialog default colon. The cooldown. The cooldown dash Team Talk 5 Classic V level 2 anti left Baron. John level 2 for anti left Baron.
Oh, what's up, dude?
Talking flight monitor.
Hey.
No.
I said no. That's not true.
Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered pre R3D registered V5.
Yeah, no, see, then when I go back to P3D, the engine's like rev back up. It's got nothing to do. That one
Hayden
guy
Herrick.
that came to the channel the other day
Okay,
trying to be
ATBI 120,000
that Jordan guy
150
came to try to start
30.
trouble. He's like, oh no, it's something wrong with the engines. I'm like, dude, really? It has nothing to do with the engines. Nothing whatsoever. Like, the engines have nothing to do with it. What are you talking about? He's that Jordan guy that,
KTBI 120,353
yeah, he came, he got blocked on our channel. We blocked him because he don't have nothing nice to say, you know. It's just all negative. And so I'm like, you know what? I gave you a chance, dude, and he started just cussing, kept on going shit, like in the chat. That's troll behavior, you know, like.
He thinks he owns the world anyway.
Yeah, when he definitely doesn't. You go look at his channel, and he claims he's got the highest amount of viewers than any other simulator channel, and I'm going, dude, you got no idea what you're talking about. Like, I know I don't got the highest by no means, but you definitely don't have the highest at all. Not at all.
I've seen some flight sim channels that had like 40 and 50,000 people.
Oh yeah, there's one guy I watch. I flew with him a couple times. Can't remember his name, but he'll get on VATSIM and fly, and he'll tell other people to, come and fly with me, and next thing you know, you got like 10, 15, 20 planes trying to fucking take off and get up in the air with him. Oh yeah, we had a major cluster up to one day. He had I think in total, I'm surprised LAX didn't even shut down. It was so bad, because here he is, he's on the runway getting ready to take off, and the next thing you know,
32,000 feet.
ATC is completely filled up. They said they had 23 of their gates were occupied, with others waiting in line to use gates and taxiways, and then it was a mess. Guys look, guys, when I said come fly with me, I didn't mean for 40 people to jump on and get in the air, but there was a bunch of them. I was up there with him for a while, but you can't really tell if you're by people or not. I mean, you can to a certain extent, but so I let a bunch of them get ahead of me, and I'm not racing to try to stay up on his tail. Be my luck I run into him or something stupid.
You'll just fly right through him.
Yep. Well, no. For him, it wouldn't be right through him. For me, it would, but for him, it would be
crash and burn.
Crash and burn. He probably wouldn't like that very well.
Peyton Herrick. What a big traffic jam.
Oh yeah, I've seen them, Peyton. I've seen. I think, Andy, wasn't you on that time? There was a big event going. I forget. It was over a year ago, and a lot of the airports were just filled up. Miami, Chicago, LAX. I forget what it was. It was a big event, and it was right around when we did our event, when we did that contest. Remember, there was all them.
Yeah.
I forget
what it was.
Yeah, I can't remember, but it was it was packed out, Peyton. You would have been lucky to get on the runway that day to even take off at any of the bigger airports. I mean, it was that busy. So what do we? What's the news, Andy? We didn't get to really finish our. I mean, we did the main gist of it, but where we at now with a release or update, sneak peek? What do we got going?
So
I remember
looking at
the fire thing we did.
Yeah, I'm looking at this point. Probably another preview by
Thursday.
Wednesday, it might even be tomorrow, because
the
last panel in the control stand is transponder, and that's not going to take very long.
Oh yeah. So I was thinking, and it just hit me today. The one thing that some of us like to do, we don't always do it, but sometimes we will go through and start to jet up ourselves. And you got to go to the panel and go to the different, to the main window. It's got all the panels. And I remember you was talking about what would be something good with voice command. And I've got a great idea. Being it takes a minute to kind of navigate to them different panels, wouldn't it be cool if there was a way you could just say overhead panel, and it would just put you in that area? It would just drop you in. Now, just a thought, but because there's so many panels, I was thinking unless it's, you know, like the speed or heading or altitude, we don't really have a hotkey that would put us there or bring up the panel, you know, by itself. So I wonder if when we look at voice commands, if that could be some sort of feature maybe, or, I mean, unless you do like a hotkey, but I don't know how that would work. But I think it'd be handy. I think it would be, because look how long it, you know, if you want to turn on, say, window, you know, the pitot heat or whatever, then you don't got to arrow down, you don't got to, you know, mean it just drop you in that panel and there you go. Or,
we've talked about it.
Or maybe even a setting that where you can just do a voice command that says, you know, disable pitot heat or enable pitot heat.
Moments, our lovely flight attendants,
you know, I
starting
don't
our
know.
in-flight
But
service.
it's an
We'll be
idea.
serving
I don't know.
complimentary drinks and snacks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge.
We were
Please note we only accept
talking about
credit
it.
cards.
I think the menu will speed up. I think you're right. I think there's timers that slow it down when you're trying to arrow through. And I don't know. I'm not a programmer, so I'm not saying that I'm right, but maybe timers is what makes it slower when you're arrowing through. Because sometimes I arrow through there and it's fine, but it depends on what part of the panel I'm at, which is kind of interesting. But again, you said maybe the update that comes out will fix some of that. I don't know, but
yeah, I'm hoping so.
Are them panels visual? Do you know? Are those visual where you can actually read
Yeah,
what
you
it?
can actually see. Yeah, you're a sighted person. You can read them.
Okay, so and I remember we talked about how they light up different colors, like different lights. Is that visual as well, or is that just?
So the indicators don't have any particular coloring to them, other than the
Okay, I didn't know if they did or not.
default color.
The reason I asked, that way I'm not telling someone side like, okay, see the red light here flashing, like, what light? There is no red light, dude. But I just wanted to know, that way I knew what. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, they don't change color.
Okay, okay. Now, Peyton, you know if I drink too much, you're going to have to land this plane for me. Are you ready? You thinking what? Where did that come into the agreement? Dude, I was reading, and I need to test it with Declan or somebody. Apparently, like I said, there are a few little bugs, but apparently you can use that shared cockpit with PMDG. There are some bugs that are being worked on, but they're not bugs that would keep you from being able to fly or control your airplane. It's little stuff like, what'd they say, like,
KVRP 120,353 Auto 32,007 KT 20357
what was they saying, like,
RMKAO 2 SLP 186 T017201667.
like one of your panels might not kick on, like the speed might not set when it was supposed to, and you just got to change it again. Like it's little stuff, but I think it'd be awesome to do a shared cockpit in PMDG. That'd be freaking amazing, dude.
Oh,
because
yeah.
you know as much as I do, there's enough for a co-pilot to keep him just as busy as a pilot.
Yep. There's enough in TFM that you could do it.
Oh yeah, for sure. Because I mean, reality of it is, folks, we've got a fully accessible 737, 738, 739, even the 736. That thing, that freaking plane, holy shit. Have you flown the 736? Have you flown that thing?
No,
I think you should enlighten yourself sometime and fly it. That way you can experience what I call the mini rocket. Because when that thing takes off, buddy, I mean, it's gone. I had it up in the air, Andy, I kid you not. At flaps 10, I had the 736 up in the air before I even hit 105 knots.
Yeesh.
I mean, that thing, because I did the full thrust takeoff, you know what I mean? Like, just gave it all, see what it would do. And when that thing raised up, man, it went from 6 pitch to 14 pitch to 18 pitch, and it wasn't gone. I'm like, holy fuck. Alright, let's see, what do we got here?
Chimes on.
Chimes are on.
Seatbelt selector on.
Alright, we'll turn seatbelts
selector
off.
Dome lights off.
Dome lights
Dome
on.
lights bright.
That's on bright. I believe all these.
Left runway turn off light on. Right runway turn off light on.
Oh, we don't want the left runway, left runway light and the right runway light. We'll turn that back on.
Light off. Right runway turn off light off.
It says left runway light turn off.
Left runway turn off light on. Right runway turn off light on.
Those are the lights on the corners of the jet, right?
Right runway turn off light off. Right runway turn off light off.
Yeah, they're in the front corner, the two front corners, the left front and the right front.
It's for when you're making that turn from the taxiway, isn't it? That gives you the...
Yep.
And
yeah,
then you
like
got...
the corners of the runways and the taxiways so you don't run into
Position light
anything.
scope slash steady.
So when I flip this switch up, it says position strobe light steady, but if I flip it down...
Position light steady.
Oh, it said the same thing, position light steady. Huh.
Position light scope slash steady.
Strobe steady, and if I flip it down...
Taxi light on. Taxi light off. Position light steady.
Position light. It says position light steady when I put it to the on position, and when I put it to the off position.
Position light scope slash steady.
It says position light strobe light steady.
Nick Cantos.
I don't know.
Hey John. Is it working all right?
Okay, yeah, so the strobe light has
Yeah, it's good,
multiple
Nick.
positions.
Oh, okay. So there are two different positions for it.
Well, there's three. There's off strobe and strobe slash steady.
Because I've got a toggle switch, it's only giving me two different ones.
Position light steady.
So there's position light steady, and when I flip it up,
Position light scope slash
position light strobe slash steady. So I think that means the light is doing like the strobe effect. And if it's on steady, it's just a solid light, right?
Yep.
What is this one?
Left fixed landing light on. Right fixed landing light on.
Oh, no, we don't want those. Left fixed landing light on. Right fixed landing light on. We don't want them on.
Landing off.
Okay, those are off. There we go. Okay. Yeah, Nick, things are going good, buddy. How are you doing?
Chimes off.
That's cool. You can turn the chimes off.
KCOF 120,355 Z Auto 32,008 KT9 SMCLR 18/16 3005 RMKAO 2 SLT 100
Thought I had a
$1,157 chimes on.
no smoking. What's this button do?
Chimes is the no smoking.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
120,355 Z Auto 32,008 KT9 SMCLR 18/16 3005 RM.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Well, I'm glad I've got this the Bravo straightened out. I still need to program my reverse thrust. I'm not quite sure, but I think the same lever that controls the spoiler, I believe it will also control the reverse thrust, I think, but I don't know 100%.
KMCO 120,353 Z 35,004 KT9 SMOVC 01118/15 3010 RM.
There's a lot of buttons. There's more buttons on the Bravo than there is the Alpha. Let's see, on the Bravo in total, the guy just don't count.
KMCO 120,353
the
Z 35,004 KT9 SMOVC
just
01118/15.
the switches and buttons is what I'm going to count. But we'll count them both. We'll count them all together. So all together we have counting the levers, switches, throttles. So we got
Were you able to take off using your machines?
Yes, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. 12, 13, 15. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22, 23, 24. Plus throttles would be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. So altogether, counting the throttles and all the switches and buttons, there are 30 different options on the Honeycomb Bravo. On the Alpha, counting all the little buttons on the yoke itself, plus the buttons on the console, plus the little key setting, we'll consider that as a one switch. There are 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
120,353 Z auto 34,004 KT 10 SMOVZ 01318/14 30 10 RMKAO 2 SLP 196 T0178044
18,
120,353 Z auto 34,004 KT 10 SMOVZ 01318/14 30 10 RMKAO 2
there
SLP
are
196
18 between buttons and switches on the, no, 19 on the Alpha, because on the back of the Alpha, on the back side of the console where the USB cord plugs in, there's a little button that you can hit, and it's got 5 different positions to make the light dimmer or brighter on the front of the console. Let me see if mine's on brighter or on dim.
KSFP 120,353 Z auto 36,004 KT 10 SMOVZ 00817/15 30 10 RMKAO 2 SLP 191 T0167050
Yeah, it's on bright.
KSFP 120,353 Z auto 36,004 KT 10 SMOVZ 00817/15 30 10 RMKAO 2 SLP 191 T0167050
Anybody that plans on getting the Honeycomb Alpha, I will tell you that you can calibrate this with the Alpha itself. What you got to do is you got the 2 rocker panel switches on the left side. Okay, and then you got, yeah. Now I'm going to double check, but I believe you push in the 2 rocker switches on the left side of the yoke while it's unplugged, and then you hold them pushed in, plug in the yoke, the console, the whole thing, plug it in, and then when it flashes, that's why you're on each side of the systems, you let go of the buttons, because it'll flash, like it'll pulsate, like that. And then you turn your yoke to the left, let it go back to the middle. Then you push the button on the right side, the thumb button. It's a flat button. And that sets it for the left, going left. Turn the yoke to the right, let it go back to center, push the button again. Pull it back, let it go back to center, push the button, push it forward, back to center, push the button, and that gives you a calibration. Now, for the longest time I wondered why. Why do they got their own calibration? You actually get a better calibrating if you do that. And to be 100% safe, I'm going to look that up, and I'm going to do another. I think I did a video. Didn't I do a video on programming that before? I think I did. I'll have to look, but I think I did. Let me type it in. Let's see. I'm just curious.
Op Studio 9068. Opera GX Browser 6468. Normal cursor. App Start cursor.
Yeah, man. Whatever, man. We really wigged out that freaking airplane the other day. Like it freaking made my stuff wig out bigger than hell. I'm like, yeah, we ain't doing that again. Holy cow.
Main landmark. Search the web edit.
It had an alarm going off. And everything else. Like, it was going nuts.
Well, that's a fire test.
Yeah.
Heading level 1 access.
Well, mine is freezing the NVDA and all that crap, but...
Heading level 1. Skip. Switch. Accessibility. Search land. Search combo.
Alright, so let's see.
Land. Land.
BVI pilots. Honeycomb. Let's see what else we get with that.
Heading level 1 search modes. Main landmark. Clickable heading level 2 videos. Heading level. Clickable link heading level 3 flight to deploy as we test. Link heading level 3 ready for a flight with the honeycomb alpha. Clickable link heading level 3 pilots dash Twitter link HTTPS. Clickable link heading level 3 pivots at Oops audio bar top. Clickable visited link heading level 3 honeycomb aeronautical dash aviate navigate simulate visited link HTTPS : Button about this result. Clickable link heading level 3 pivots dash flights on dot to link HTTPS : Clickable link heading level 3 Topolis 3233 dash Aerosoft community services. Clickable link heading level 2 images for pivots honey. Clickable link heading level 3 honeycomb aeronautical dash home dash Facebook. Clickable link heading level 3 untitled link HTTP. Clickable link heading level 3 Mudley's Hammer dash flights in news for news. Clickable heading level 2 related searches. But
I thought I did. Let me see something.
Accessibility. Search land. Search combo box.
BVI pilots.
Oh. Honey. Comb. Alpha. Pivotless program. Heading level 1. Heading level. Main landmark. Clickable heading level 2. Heading level 2 videos. Heading level. Clickable link heading level 2. Heading level 2. Video. Heading level 2. Heading level 2 video. Heading level 2 button about this. Clickable link heading level 2 videos. Heading level. Clickable link heading level 3 C170. Clickable link heading level 3 real airline pilot drop. Link heading level 3 ready for a flight with the honeycomb help. Clickable link heading level 3 honeycomb aeronautical alpha flight controls yoke setup. Link heading level 3 YouTube symptomatic link heading level. Clickable link heading level 3 BPP dash schedule link HTTP. Clickable link heading level 3 unboxing configuring and test. Clickable visited link heading level 3 honeycomb aeronautical dash aviate navigate simulate visited link HTTP. List with 2 items. Clickable honeycomb downloads heading level 3 visited link. Visited link HTTPS button about download honeycomb yoke and throttle software. Download our honeycomb software to customize the clickable alpha flight controls dash honeycomb aeronautical heading level 3. Clickable honeycomb alpha yoke programming dash workaround dash add some heading level 3 link.
Well, I don't see it, but what I will do, guys, I will make another video programming that and showing you guys. I mean, for those of us that are visually impaired, I'll be honest about it. Getting the honeycomb a little more accurate as far as when you're turning the jet. That's really not going to do us any justice, because it's usually for pilots that like to free fly, you know, without autopilot and they're just flying around. Or the ones that are coming in manually to land. You know, they might come in and have to turn a little bit or whatever.
Notification from weather add-on for flight simulator.
So for us, I don't think it really matters, because it's still, I mean, it's still, you can calibrate it through Peter 5 or 4.
Peyton Herrick. How do you take off using a laptop keyboard instead of a yoke?
That's a good question, Peyton. That is a good question. And you can give your thoughts on this question after I answer this. He said, how do you take off with a laptop keyboard without a yoke? Here's my answer for that. For the PMDG, I find that being very frustrating. I don't think you're going to have accuracy there. You can use the arrow keys if your laptop has it. Or if not, hopefully your laptop has it should have anyway, the home, the end key, the page up and page down, because that's going to be the only other way you'd be able to lift your nose up. I would honestly recommend anybody that's going to fly the payware to buy a cheap yoke or a flight stick and plug it into your laptop. And if you got a laptop that only have it's only got a couple USBs, get you one of them. What do they call them, Andy? Them thing.
USB hub.
Yeah, get you a USB hub. Because otherwise, now freeware planes, you can fly all day with just your laptop, no problem. But payware, it's gonna be a nightmare. Andy, what's your answer?
My answer is you can't.
I expected as much. You just don't have. There's just no accuracy there, guys, to try to fly the PMDG with just the laptop. There's just no accuracy there. It's going to fail you.
Well, and I think in the newer ones and the newer versions, I think they actually
Peyton
disabled it so you can't use the arrow
I'd be
keys
using
to take
freeware.
off.
Okay, Peyton, if you're just flying freeware, you can fly all day with just your laptop with freeware. You'll be just fine because you're not going to be raising the nose up on takeoff with freeware anyways. I mean, you can, but you won't need to. You can just get on the runway, activate your autopilot and all that, and then usually what I do is when I'm taking off, I'll throttle up, and I get it about 50 knots, I'll activate autopilot, and then it'll take off on its own, and off you go. So yeah, freeware you can do it easily. Let me get the window back here for the Sam.
Form 1. Lockheed Martin registered free R3D registered
I have a
V5.
story to tell you.
Folder view.
think
Lockheed
this
Martin
is
Form 1
just
open
gonna
and
be
Act Star
great.
title restream. Lockheed Martin registered free R3D.
You got a story?
Yeah, I got a story for you. I think this is going to be really great.
KSTJ 120,356 Z Auto 32,004K.
The wife and I decided to do Christmas early.
Business
So
to descent colon 666 slash 0
we did our
colon 1
presents
colon 8.
for each other today.
Okay.
So
Form 1 row 1
No
column
big
and
deal.
dash team tag RTE lex star and title
So-
tag restream chat row 2 column MCP altitude row 2 column 3.
she goes and
Intervene button. Altitude edit alt plus E selected 35,000.
I
Select
went
600.
and
Lockheed Martin registered free 10
I
feet per
got
minute.
this shirt and a coffee cup to go with it.
274 knots indicated.
So the shirt says, in big block letters on the top, it says, "Trust me." In the middle is a big old huge yellow pilot's badge. And in the bottom in small print below the pilot's badge it says, "I'm a flight sim pilot."
That is cool. Your wife got that for you?
Yeah. And then coffee cup says the same thing, has the exact same thing on it, except on the other side it says captain, and then it has a blank where you can fill in your name. So it says captain and then has my display name.
Oh, that is cool, dude. That's cool stuff.
And then I got a pair of socks. This is funny. So this pair of socks, if you put them together, where it shows the underside, like the pads of your feet.
Sure.
And so you put them together, showing the pads of the feet, and it says when you put them together, it says, "I don't snore, I just dream that I'm an airplane."
Wow. That's good stuff. I will tell you something that I believe we're going to do on BVI pilots. For anybody that wants one, I don't know exactly the exact date yet, but we are going to get, and I'm going to get with some different people and get some ideas on how we want to make them look. But I'm actually going to have BVI Pilot coffee mugs that you can purchase. And obviously, if you purchase one, that money goes toward anything that we might do through the BVI Pilots, as far as maybe an event or maybe a giveaway or whatever. And it won't be nothing expensive. Like, obviously, it's not going to be like $2 or $3, obviously. But I think when I sold them before for another channel I had, they were around $10 or $15 for the mug. But granted, it's got, when I did that one, they got the option of having their name put on the mug. And so I don't know exactly what we're going to have on the mug yet. It will say BVI Pilots, but I don't know if we're going to put a picture of a jet on the front of it, or let you guys choose if you want your name on it or whatever. So I am looking to get some merchandise for the channel. Coffee mugs, maybe, I don't know, maybe hats or a t-shirt, or I don't know. We'll see, but that's the idea. All right, we've got
900
an hour and 24, about an hour and 24 minutes until descent.
Distance to descent: 636/0.
636 miles, and we're currently
KNRP 100 Microsoft.NET Framework. With button hold +Q.
Every now and then when I do right bracket shift C, I get a Microsoft error.
Continue button hold +C.
No, it's because it's just the Bing Map server being stupid.
Yeah.
Some of it's because there's some of it is unmapped territory.
Form 101 column 2.
Because they rely on volunteers to give them mapping coordinates and all that stuff.
Oh, okay.
Folder view list.
And so some of it might not be mapped. If you're in the United States, all of it should be mapped. But if you're not in the United States, it wouldn't surprise me that some of it would not be mapped. Like, I know if you're flying around Fiji, that's kind of sketchy. Around
Guys,
Japan,
I don't know.
That's a little sketchy too.
My audio's like wavering from left to right. Like, you can hear it like moving back and forth. Like
Oh, that's weird.
Like the wind noise. It's not the whole plane. Like, the wind is kind of going left to right. I don't know why it's doing that.
I don't know.
Why are you doing that? Stop that.
Form 101 column 2. Total fuel: 20,800.
We got 20,000 pounds of fuel. We got plenty of fuel. We'll probably have about 13,000 when we start our descent. But that's all right.
There was this airplane talking about fuel. So I watched the show Air Disasters. And there's this airplane, 747. It was back in the day, so it was a 200 instead of a 400.
KFHD 120,355
Yeah,
12/1130.
And flew, I think, about a mile and a half away from the airport. And right over this
KFHD 120,355 Z Auto 0000
small little
KT
city
10
or
SMCLR 12 /11
village,
30 11 RMKAO.
modern day type of village. It had like maybe 700 or 800 residents in it.
Okay.
And it was interesting because one of the people that's on the investigators team that deals with these types of that deals with airplane crashes, he actually lived in the city, and it was Christmas Eve, and like him and his family were getting ready to settle down by a fireplace and do their presents and everything, and all of a sudden he hears this whine, and he's like, okay, didn't think nothing of it because he lives by the airport, so he's used to a bunch of airplanes coming in and out. Well, then he heard this slow rumble. It's kind of like the type of thing, and he's like, what the heck is that? Because there shouldn't be anything making that kind of noise. So he goes out his window.
-43 feet per minute.
He goes and looks out his window.
-39 feet per minute.
And he sees the 747-200 slowly flying at a low altitude.
Oh God!
It comes over, and he's like, "Why is that flying so low?" By the time it came over to its house, it had taken a 90-degree flip side, so it was flying on its wingtip.
Whoa!
And yeah, it was flying on its wingtip. It was about, what did they say? By the time it went over his house, he's like 1 inch lower, and it would have scraped the shingles on my roof.
Did it crash?
Yeah, and it was flying at like 100 knots. And like maybe an inch or two lower, and he said it would have actually gouged a hole in my roof. That's how close it was at 100 knots. It just...
Oh yeah, it would have done more than that, I think.
Well, yeah.
Wow.
And so, like, a half a mile away, he hears this big kaboom, bang, boom, and he sees a big mushroom cloud and a big old pillar of fire coming out of the ground. And yeah, it crashed. He got his brother and they ran over to this crash site. And this airplane made a crater in the ground 30 feet deep and a football field in diameter.
KSSI 120,353 Z Auto 00000 KT 10 SMSC
Did it crash nose first or
190 T01500122?
So what it did is, he said right before it hit the
Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered
woods,
Lockheed Martin
by a
registered
patch of
R3D
woods,
registered
right before it hit the patch of woods, the wingtip bounced off of the street, and it kind of started to do a cartwheel, but when it landed on its nose in the middle of the woods, it exploded.
Wow.
Yeah, and he says, like, he's yelling for people if anybody hears him, and he's like, I'd be standing there inside this crater, I'd jump down in the crater, and I'm like yelling for people if they can hear me and stuff, and he's like, every 2 seconds I see a new pillar of fire just shoot up towards the sky, and it's getting closer and closer, and he's like, I better get out of this hole before the whole thing blows.
Wow.
And when it did blow, he got far enough away from it, but when the whole shebang did blow, it took the whole patch of woods with it, just wiped it right off the map.
Yeah, it sounded like
and he's like,
sounded like it might have been fuel, like completely full of fuel.
Well, yeah, he said it was almost like a nuclear bomb went off next to his house.
KSSI 120,353 Z Auto 00000 KT 10 SMSCT 12015/12 3009 RMKAO 2 SLT 190
And when he got to check the manifest for this airplane, It had 33 tons of fuel in it when it crashed.
Oh yeah, that's way too much.
Well, they were going for a long distance trip though. It wasn't just some like next county over type of thing. They were looking to do a 14-hour flight with their cargo. And he went and looked at the manifest, the cargo manifest, and there was on this this had interesting cargo on the plane. There were 10 tons of explosive rope put in dynamite sticks and fireworks. There was 15 tons of citric acid.
Wow.
There were 42 tons of printer ink cartridges. And about 55 tons of denim. But they figured, when they got to looking around, they figured like, they gathered that in the explosion, all of the hazardous materials were like disintegrated on the spot, so they didn't have to worry about it.
Wow.
That screwed up.
Yeah, that is crazy stuff, man. Peyton, where you at? Peyton, where's my co-pilot? Peyton.
He went home.
All right.
Seatbelt selector on.
Seatbelt selector's on.
Chimes off.
No smoking is off. Smoke them up. Smoke away.
Seatbelt selector off.
I find it interesting about that because
Chimes on. Seatbelt selector on.
I was talking to George about that, and he said it's funny because all these people that, you know, are at this time and not like from our time,
Hayden
you know,
Herrick. I'm
they
here.
all assume, man, you light a cigarette, the plane's going to blow up, or light a cigarette and it's going to do this. The only reason smoking's not allowed is because of safety and other people's dislike of being around smoke.
Yep.
That is the only reason, guys. There is no reason about, well, it's going to blow up, or just like when you put your phones on airplane mode. That's not because it's interfering with the pilot's controls. Trust me. That's not what that is. When they tell you airplane mode only, that's because they don't want you on your airplane, you know, on the airplane, talking to somebody, maybe giving them information where you're at, or, you know, it could be used in a harmful way. So that's why they make you turn your phones off. Because think about it. Do you think that if it was harmful, they'd be giving you the option to buy Wi-Fi while on the plane? No. So, again, these are these theories that people come up with, and they're, you know, we're like the theory busters. We
KLHW 120,355 000.
But it's interesting because a lot of people, like younger people, Andy, that maybe, you know, might be 20 years old, they all think that it's all because, oh, that, you know, to make the plane crash, or, oh, the cigarette to make the plane blow up. And it's like, no. You used to be able to smoke on airplanes back in the, they changed it in the 70s, but it didn't really stop until around 83, I believe. 82, 83 is when they really started enforcing it big time.
Yeah.
I mean, I can see that it made it a lot better, because then the flight attendants don't got to dump nasty ashtrays, and I can't even imagine how bad it would stink on an airplane that was full of people smoking cigarettes.
Well, yeah, and I was just saying it could devalue the plane's value, depreciate its value. So, like,
oh yeah, for sure.
So, like, if you were to buy, I don't know, let's say a 737 for I don't know, say 60 mil from Boeing,
Yeah.
and it's all nice and everything. And then you keep it for, say, 15 years, and people smoking on it all the time. And then you go to sell it, well, instead of being worth maybe 40 or 50 mil, it's like worth 10 mil now.
Yeah, because the smoke will damage the color of the paint.
Yeah, it'll
all kinds of stuff.
it'll discolor the carpeting and stuff like that.
And I would bet you there's people that probably have attempted to go to the bathroom on the plane and smoke a cigarette. I bet you there's been a few of them cases. Because you'll see them do it on Greyhounds. They'll go to the bathroom, and in the bathroom of a Greyhound, there's that little bitty flap that you can push open.
KSBN 120,355
You know,
model 0000
I don't know what that flap's for, but you literally push it open and stick your hand on the outside. And it's right above the toilet. And so people will go in there, shut the door, lock it, light their cigarette, and hold it outside that thing. Like, really, dude, someone's going to bust you.
Yep, pretty much.
KSBN 120,355 Auto 00000 KT10SMOVC 114/12 3006 RMKAO2SLP 183 T014201119.
Okay. Let's see where we're at, if we can.
Chatham, Georgia, United States, Eastern Standard.
Chatham, Georgia. We've been on. I swear, Georgia's like the longest state to fly over. It takes forever.
34,999 feet ASL.
34,999 feet ASL. Pop quiz for the listeners, the viewers. What does ASL stand for? Let's see if anybody can get it right. And try not to cheat. Don't look on Google. And it does not stand for American Airlines suck a lot of ass, neither. So, don't say that one. Do we have any takers? Payton, anybody? Anybody know what it means? Nick, do you know what ASL means? Those of you that watch my channel...
Payton Herrick.
No, it's not American Sign
Above
Language.
sea level.
Up, Payton's got it. Above sea level. Very good, Payton. That shows you've been watching the channel, or he just knew automatically. But, how about AGL?
That's too easy.
KSAV 120,353.
Yeah.
Australian Gopher language.
Yeah, that's what it is. Australian Gopher language.
4014/10. 3009 RM. AAO
Nick
2 SLT 100.
Cantos. American Sign Language.
He said ASL, American Sign Language. Yeah, that's it. AGL. I'm getting ready to say American.
Payton Herrick. Above ground level.
Above ground level. Good job, Payton. You got it, buddy. You got it.
000 KT10SF.
I've got a manual I downloaded the other day. It's updated 737 flight manual. It still looks the same to me as the other manuals, but you can tell it's been updated a little bit. By just the abstract of how they word things on it, it's a little bit different. It's a little more precise. Or more clear that kind of, if you don't know much about planes, you can read that and understand what they're talking about, probably. All right.
516/0:1:7:43.
An hour and 7 minutes, my friends. 1 hour and 7 minutes. The clock is tick-tocking, tick-tocking, tick-tocking. Nick, how you been doing, my friend? Man, I'll tell you the worst spot to ever get.
Nick Cantos. I'm alright. Just chilling with a friend.
Oh, okay. Good deal. The worst spot to ever get like get burnt. Even like just a small burn, like even like someone bumped a cigarette against you or whatever. I've got a burn. I still don't know how I burnt my knuckle, but it's right at the tip of where your knuckle bends, right at the middle of your finger. And it's right on the tip. So it's been very slow healing because, you know, obviously your knuckle's always bending. But I still don't know how the hell I managed to burn myself. But I did. Alright. Folks, I'm going to sit down the headset. I will be back here in just a moment. We are on autopilot. We still got over an hour, about an hour and 30 minutes to go. I will be right back. I've got to get me a better setup here. I'll tell you, this table is real too wobbly for my
KJYL 120,355 Z Auto 03009 KT 10 SMSCT 0270 KN 090 OVC 120/13/12 3012 RMKA 02 T01270117. KJYL 120,355 Z Auto 03009 KT 10 SMSCT 0270 KN 090 OVC 120/13/12 3012 RMKA 02 T01270117. Anti-left parent, desktop right parent, left channel, anti-left parent, desktop right parent, logged out of the server. KJYL 120,455 Z Auto 050004 KT 10 SMSCT 004 OVC 02912/12 3012 RMKA 02 T01230115. Catch 120,355 Z Auto 01004 KT 10 SM OVC 00611/11 3012 RMKA 02. Catch 120,455 Z Auto 00000 KT 5 SMBR OVC 00311/11 3012 RMKA 02. Catch 120,455 Z Auto 00000 KT 5 SMBR OVC 00311/11 3012 RMKA 02. KPNL 120,455 Z Auto 36,003 KT7 SMDKN 004 BKN 007 OVC 01110/10 3013 RMKAO2. KPNL 120,455 Z Auto 36,003 KT7 SMDKN 004 BKN 007 OVC 01110/10 3013 RMKAO2. Kate 120,455 Z Auto 23,003 KT4 SMDR OVC 00209/09/11 RMKAO2 T0094091. Kate 120,455 Z Auto 23,003 KT4 SMDR OVC 00209/09/11 RMKAO2 T0094091. KCAE 120,456Z00000 KT3SMDRSCT060009/083010 RMKAO2SLP 192T00890083401,170,083. KCAE 120,456Z00000 KT3SMDRSCT060009/083010 RMKAO2SLP 192T00890083401,170,083. KFDW 120,455Z Auto 00000 KT7SMODC 0430/083009 RMKAO1. KFDW 120,455Z Auto 00000 KT7SMODC 0430/083009 RMKAO1.
Center tanks below 1,000 pounds.
K35A 120,455Z Auto 00000 KT7SMODC 009009/A3014 RMKA 02LTGDSNTST 00884/. Left center fuel pump off. Center left fuel pump off. Right center fuel pump off. Center right fuel pump off. K35A120455 Z Auto 00000 KT7SMOVC 00909/A3014 RMKA02 LTGDSNTST 00884/. Keto 120,455 Z Auto 00000 KT13/4 SMBRSCT 0030 BC 01106/06 at 11 RMKAO2 T 00590059. Keto 120,455 Z Auto 00000 KT13/4 SMBRSCT 0030 BC 01106/06 at 11 RMKAO2 T 00590059. KFQD 120,455 Z Auto 00000 KT3/4 SMDROVC 00207/07 at 11 RMKAO2. KFQD 120,455 Z Auto 00000 KT3/4 SMDROVC 00207/07 the 11 RMKAO2. KMRN 120,455 Z Auto 00000 KT3 SMDROVC 00309/08 30 12 RMKAO2 T0085080. KMRN 120,455 Z Auto 00000 KT3 SMDROVC 00309/08 30 12 RMKAO2 T0085080.
Did I miss? Hopefully not too much. I hope we still got a little bit for me to get on the ground or get things set up here. Let's see where we're at. Andy? I believe. My heater shut off on me, guys. Alright. Are y'all still with me?
Lockheed Martin register.
Peyton?
Distance to descent colon 293/0:0. Distance to descent colon 293/0:0:40:48.
We got 40 minutes until we land this plane. 40 minutes until we land this plane. Nick? Peyton? Man, did y'all done go and leave me hanging?
75 knots indicated.
Where'd my co-pilot go, man? Oh, man. I'm going to look up, guys, how to... Well, we'll talk about that later. Later.
274 knots indicated.
274 knots.
316.
I'm gonna go faster. I say we.
Topic flight monitor indicated airspeed at red on.
I say we push this plane and see how much we can make her scream.
Intervene off. Indicated airspeed at red on. Intervene off button alt plus up. C/O dash indicated button alt plus C. Intervene off button alt plus rest.
Intervene's
Intervene
on.
C/O dash Mach button alt plus C. Mach speed at alt plus C selected 316. Land. 0.
0 point.
83. 0.7906106710433396.
No.
Intervene on button alt plus I. Mach speed at alt plus E 0.83. 0. 0.830.83. Land. 0. D. Land. 0.8 D. 0.8 D. D. Land. D. 8. 3. Land. Lockheed Martin registered pre-part. 274 knots indicated. 274 knots indicated. 274 knots indicated. 274 knots indicated.
Mitch, you don't want to give.
0.7906106710433396.
Peyton Herrick. I'm still here.
I'm trying to see. Trying to read my Mach speed in this 730. You know, I know what we'll do. Watch this. I'll show you what we're going to do. We're going to make this plane scream like a demon. It's going to be screaming like a demon.
Lockheed Martin registered pre-part 3D registered P5. MCP speed row 1 column 2. Mach
All right,
speed at
watch this.
0.83. Talking flight monitor tooltip. 0.790610. 276 knots indicated. Intervene on button alt plus I.
So you leave intervene on,
C/O dash Mach button alt plus C.
but you come over here, you take it out of Mach,
Intervene on.
go to
Peyton Herrick.
indicated.
Alt plus E selected 268.
Nice.
Selection removed. 320. MCP overspeed warning on.
Now watch your run,
AGE
boys.
120,455. Lockheed Martin registered pre-part 3D registered P5 row 1 column 2.
Come on, NVDA. We got her screaming now, don't we, bud? Why is it not reading? NVDA's being stupid. NVDA.com. Come on, NVDA, what are you doing?
Indicated airspeed at alt plus E selected 320.
It would help if you would talk so I can, see what's going on here.
Indicated airspeed at alt plus E selected 300.
Guys, if the sound's acting weird on your end, I don't know why it's doing it, but
Lockheed Martin registered pre-part 3D registered P5. 274 knots indicated. 320. 274 knots indicated. 275 knots indicated.
275? Come on, speed up,
275
baby.
knots indicated.
Come on, baby.
275 knots indicated. 275 knots indicated.
Let me show y'all how we do this here. Watch this. Show you a little secret.
MCP speed row 1 column 2. Indicated airspeed at
Get rid of that.
Lockheed Martin registered. Form 1 row 1 column 2.
Alright.
The hangout dash team act RTE legs 1/4-PMDG7 act RTE
We're going to go. Let me close this other.
Form 1 row 1 the hangout dash team talk 5.
Let me close the server because I'm not on there right now.
Edit red only multi-line selected act.
Alright. Now, let's go to the leg page.
Lockheed Martin red form 1 row 1 star untitled. Restream chat row 1 column act RTE legs 1/4-PMDG7 edit red only multi.
Now, if you ever go on a certain speed and you're wondering, man, why would it not go no faster? What is going on here?
Selection removed. 281 knots indicated.
Right, we're at 281 knots, but what you could do is you could change your altitude, your cruise altitude, right?
Distance to descent colon 266/0:0:35:55.
But we only got 35 minutes. I'm not going to do it, but I'm going to show y'all how to do it. And the 737, alright, if you do Alt-C, as in cruise.
Act RTE legs 1/4.
Let's see if I
Act
did
RTE
it.
legs 1/4.
Well, I thought it was Alt-C. Let me
Refresh
see.
button. Clear scratch with button.
Refresh,
Send
clear,
Send button.
okay, send,
Init ref button.
init rev,
RTE button alt.
root,
CLP button alt plus C.
climb button.
CRZ button alt plus C.
Oh, Alt plus Z. I'm sorry, guys. Alt plus Z for cruise.
CLD button, RT, edit ref button. Edit land.
And you're to the box, and I'm going to show you.
Clear scratch button. Refresh button, edit red only multi-line.
So you do Alt Z
CRZ.
to go to your cruise page, and at the very top,
CRZ alt slash back step. 1 colon FL350 FL356 slash FL350.
it says FL350,
FL356 slash 378.
FL356 slash
FL350 FL356 slash 378.
slash 378. That slash 378.
F 3 5 6 slash 3 7 8.
That 378 is the heading. I think.
CRZ alt slash back step.
Oh no, so it's
CRZ 1 carriage return. 1 slash 1 CRZ.
the way it is.
Land.
It is your
CRZ 1 slash 1 carriage return. CRZ alt.
Cruise altitude is what that first number is.
Z.
Hold on, I'm trying to get.
A. L. Op slash max. Alt. CRZ.
It says CRZ
Space.
space.
A.
Well, CRZ space ALT. That's cruise altitude. That goes on the left side of your cruise page. So, if you wanted to say, let's say you were in a 777, you want to go to 40,000, right? You would go down to the scratch pad, and you would type in capital F, capital L, 3, or not 3, capital FL 400. So that'd be 40,000. And then you do left stop 1. Then you would execute it, long as it permitted it. And there you go. That's how you do that. The right side.
Max. T. O. T. T. Slash.
Says OPT. OPT slash.
M.
Look how slow it's reading. I don't understand.
X.
So op slash max. I don't know what opt is.
1 colon FL350 FL357 slash 379 5 dash.
I don't know.
TGTSPD to T slash D 2 colon 320 slash MCP0600Z turbine 1 actual wind 3 colon 88.7 slash 88.7% 281 degrees slash 79.
The other thing you can look on your cruise page is turbulence and wind.
3 colon 88.7 slash 88.7% 281 degrees slash 79. Fuel KDTW.
And then you can also see how much fuel you're going to have when you get to your destination. See right here it says
KDTW. 4 colon carriage return KDTW at fuel
fuel at
KDTW.
KDTW.
4 colon 13.1.
So we'll have 13,000 is what it's saying, but
RTE legs 1 slash 4 dash PM.
we kind of changed things a little bit on it though.
285 knots indicated.
We're going 285 knots.
320. Distance to descent colon 243 slash 0 colon 0 colon 32 colon 26.
We're at 32 minutes. So Peyton, talk to me, buddy. Are you gonna? Are you looking to? Are you trying to get P3D? Are you? I know you're gonna fight freeware. Are you having any trouble getting P3D? Is there anything I can do to help you? Is there anything that you need? Because you know we do what we can to help those in the simming world. You know.
KJFZ 120,000.
We don't expect it to be simple for everybody. And let me tell you, I've spent a lot in simming. I'll tell you a story, and it's just part of simming. But Peyton, are you on a laptop? Here's some questions I got for you, Peyton.
KJFZ 120,400.
One, are you on a laptop? Number two, are you getting P3D or are you having trouble getting it? That's my two main questions, really. And do you need anything? Is there anything we can do to help you? Guys, what I'm going to go ahead and do while I'm waiting on him to answer that, I'm going to do Alt-I while I'm on the leg page. Okay. I don't know what's going on with NVDA being very laggy. I don't understand. I'm going to do something here for a minute. There's a serious lag going here. Look at that. This is bad. This is real bad.
Explorer, Team Talk 5 Classic 66 of 68. Lockheed Martin approach Rev 1/1-TMD form 1 row 1 column 3. Star untitled dash note stream chat row 1 column 5. Lockheed Martin registered pre-par 3D registered P5 row 1 column 1. Lockheed Martin registered pre-par 3D
Dave,
registered
are you still
P5.
with us, buddy, or am I having internet
Total fuel colon
issues here?
16,608.
I'm gonna go make sure we're
Forward view
not.
list Team Talk 5 Class Op Studio 9 of 68. Opera GX browser. App start cursor. App start cursor. Normal cursor. Title dash Opera. Browser client grouping. Browser contents grouping. Navigation toolbar. Address field. Edit address field. App start cursor. Normal
Here we
cursor.
go.
App start cursor. Normal cursor. www.youtube.com. Selected. What? App. More page. App. Can. Normal cursor. Font. Out. What? The. App. App. More. Run. R. Flying.
Peyton Herrick. I'm on a HP laptop and I'll be getting it next month.
Browser sidebar grouping.
Okay, buddy. Peyton, did we create you an account on the server, or did you not request one yet? If you didn't, it's fine. I'm just wondering.
What page can you find out what the active runways are for the average gyro? For flying to dash doodles.
I know flying, even the freeware, there's going to be things that'll make your flying a lot funner. So, if you ever get to where you're on the server hanging out and stuff like that, I got some stuff I can probably help you out with, some add-ons that will help you out a little bit. So yeah, we need to get you up on the server, buddy. You can hang out with us up there.
What page can you find out what the active run link switch to link accessible search mode showing main clickable? Is there a way to find out which runway is used by which flight? Heading level 3 link HT button of knob 1 20,183 answers. Left parent guessing the right parent runway selection for spotting airplanes. You want to know which are the current active runways, the runway history of planes. Clickable people also ask how do you find the current active runway button collapse heading level 4 heading level clickable questions and answers clickable how do I check the active runways dash infinite flight community link HT button of 10 2019 m dash type in your departure airport and you can see which runways are green and then arrival airport and look for the same. This is the clickable national airspace system heading level 3 link HT button national airspace system status middle dot active airport events middle dot active en route events middle dot forecast events middle dot air traffic control system command center left parent ATCSCC right parent national airspace button of link HT link heading level 3 national
Peyton
airspace system.
Herrick. I will download Team Talk now.
Okay, I know what we can do. Once you get Team Talk downloaded, let me know. And what I'll do is I'll set you up an account, and when you've got Team Talk, email me a username and a password. You can send the email to 737flights@gmail.com.
What page can you find out what the Lockheed Martin registered pre-par 3D registered approach Rev 1 form 1 row 1 star untitled free stream chat. What page can Lockheed Martin registered pre-par 3D?
Come on.
Lockheed Martin registered. What page can you find out what approach Rev 1/MCP speed row 2 column 1?
Here we go.
Talk in flight monitor tooltip. Intervene on button alt plus I. Indicated airspeed edit alt plus E selected 320. Intervene on button alt plus I. C/O dash indicated button alt plus C. MCP overspeed warning off. C/O dash Mach. Intervene on button. Mach speed edit alt plus E selected 0.82.
I also downloaded FSUIPC, TFM, and SPO.
Speed intervene off. Speed box slang.
Okay. Send me an email to 737flights@gmail.com
Distance to descent colon 206/0:0:27:39.
with the username and a password. Alright? I'll be right back, you guys. Just hold tight one second.
New notification from Weather Add-on for Flight Simulator F3LWX. Update weather in FS window.
I went to get my coffee. And I forgot it. Alright. Right back.
K6L4 120,455 Z Auto 0000
Peyton Hearing.
KT10SMOVC 0404/04/04
I will email you tomorrow.
K6L4 120,455 Z Auto 0000 KT10SMOVC 0340/04/04 3015 RMKAO2. KCRW 120,454 Z32,003 KT10 SMSCT 030 OVC 04305/02 3018 RMKAO 2 SLP 221 OVC VPKNT 00500017400,940,050. KCRW 120,454 Z32,003 KT10 SMSCT 030 OVC 04305/02 3018 RMKAO 2 SLP 221 OVC VPKNT 00500017400,940,050.
In black. Back again. Johnny's back. Johnny's back. Johnny's back. Back again. Okay, folks. Enough of gay jokes. That's from a broke bum like you, eh, love? No, I'm just kidding. Alright, so what we got going on here? Alright.
Distance to descent :145/0:0:20:2.
20 minutes. We're going to go ahead and get our descent
MCP speed
stuff taken care of.
C/O-mod button mode. Intervene off button mode plus I.
We'll close that.
Lockheed Martin registered. R3 unknown cursor. What approach rev 1/1-PMD form 1 row 1 star untitled restream chat row 1 Lockheed Martin registered. What page can you find out what the active approach rev 1/1-PMDG 700
okay, approach rev we want
1/1-PMDG approach rev 1/1 1:150.915 degrees 153 KT. Land 2:30 degrees 145 KT. KDTWs. Land. IL 033 KDT double 3 10,001 FT 3048 M 40 degrees 141 KT.
4140.
IL 03R/CRS/SPD. 4:111.50/036 degrees dash. IL 04:111.50/036 degrees dash. IL 03R/CRS/SPD. 4:111.50/036 degrees dash. 3:10,001 F2:30 degrees 145 KT. KDT 2:30 degrees 145 KT. KDT 2:30 degrees 145 KT.
Alright, we're gonna put it on. I don't like them.
Clear scratch the button. Edit plan.
So I'm gonna put him on for speed and flaps.
That is a wonderful song.
K3I.
We're gonna do 40/140.
KCRW 120,554 Z32,004 KT10 SMOVC 04205/02.
Okay, we'll do right side 4.
Clear. Refresh button. Edit red only. Approach rev 1/1 post 1 land 2 K3 IL 4:111.50/036 degrees 40/140.
There it is. Feeds in. So we'll do Alt D.
Land 6 less forecasting now greater.
Do our descent forecast. Bum bum bum. Did you get that email that I told you about, Peyton? And my NVDA keeps on stops talking to me. It won't talk to me. It won't talk to me. Cause NVDA is being a little to me, a little to me, a little to me. And daggone thing knows that I can't see. I can't see. Come on, darn it.
Total fuel: 15,711.6
Hayden Herrick.
Active forecast 1/1
The 737 flights 1.
6 less request.
Yeah, it's 737 or 737 flights at gmail.com. That is 737 flights with an S at gmail.com. Be the fifth caller and win $5,000. Oh, my bad.
CDU message displayed.
4:5 dash
Forecast
dash
settling ready.
5:5 dash degrees 6:, less request.
All right, got it.
Land 4:5 dash degrees slash dash KT. Land 5:5 day wind 6 load grader.
Load grader, so right soft 6. Again, be the fifth caller right now at 737 flights at gmail.com.
Left
That
FMC light
is
off. Right FMC light off.
737
CDU
flights
number 1
message
message light off. CDU number 2 message light off. Left FMC light on. Right FMC light on.
at gmail.com.
Land 3:5 dash 4:5 dash forecast uplink ready.
CDU
Left
message
FMC
here.
light off. Right FM.
Here we go. Go back
At
to
RTE lex 1/4.
man. Who is blowing me up? Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Close. Recent contact recents. Select add recents. Plus 1. 1 2 height. Red. 722.
Stand by, folks. Now they don't want to talk.
8 1
Two.
Message is called the roll call plus 111 red 722 closing single quotation mark S calling in all this up crystal negative comment long comment coming calling count downward so messages 100 conversation Travis following sick technical grid
Y'all hold on 1 minute. Hold on 1 second, you guys. Alright. Hopefully my audio is still good. You guys will see where we're at here.
Distance to descent, 103/0:0:13:5 016 degrees. Act RTE legs 1/3. Land. Act RTE legs 1016 degrees 34.9 nm.
Okay, we're good.
600.
Altitude set. Let's go ahead and do our...
Folder view list top. What page can Lockheed Martin Act RTE Form 1 row 1 column 4. After takeoff C8. Descent CHKLST button. Rest. What page can you Lockheed Martin registered pre-park.
Pressurization.
Set.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brake disarm. Auto brake 1.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Landing data.
Checked.
Altimeters.
Checked.
Approach briefing.
Completed.
Checklist complete.
KPKP 120,553 Z Auto 33,004 KT 10 SMOVC 04304/003019 RMKAO2 SLP 227 T 0039000 10,061 20,039 52,003. KPKP 120,553 Z Auto 33,004 KT 10 SMOVC 04304/003019 RMKAO2 SLP 227 T 0039000 10,061 20,039 52,003. KZZV 120,549 Z Auto 23,003 KT 10 SMSCT 01-CT 0240 VC 04103/01/3019 RMKAO2. KZZV 120,549 Z Auto 23,003 KT 10 SMSCT 01-CT 0240 VC 04103/01/3019 RMKAO2.
Alright, let's take a look here, guys.
Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered V5. Distance to descent colon 58/0:0:8 600.
Okay. Just to make sure we're good here.
Folder view list. Lockheed Martin Form 1 row 1 column 2. Form 1 descent CH pressed. Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered V.
Pressurization.
Set.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Landing data.
Checked.
Altimeters.
Checked.
Approach briefing.
Completed.
Alright, Peyton, when we get landed, we'll get that straightened out. I'll email you. What I'm going to do is I'm going to email you a file that you can use, and you just put that in the TFM or whatever, and it already have all your information in it. That TTS file or whatever it's called. I'll send you one of those, and then you can just use that. I think you just put it in the Team Talk directory somewhere or something like that. I don't know. You have to read and see how to use it. Maybe Google it if you don't know how. But it's just a file. It's got your information already in it, and that way when you go log in, it's already going to be in there. You just gotta log in. You'll be good to go.
Peyton Herrick. Sweet.
Alright, let's take a look here, folks.
Distance to descent colon 54/0:0.
Want to thank you guys for flying with BVI pilots tonight. We had a nice little late night flight from Miami, Florida.
Command A off. LNAV off. DNAV off. Command A on.
Red Command A disengage light on. Red Command B disengage light on.
Command A off.
Left flight director light on.
Command A on.
Red Command A disengage light on. 268. Distance to descent colon 51/0:0:7:11.
I don't know what that was about.
Distance to descent colon 48/0:0:6:38.
But yeah, it was a good flight. Oh.
Folder view list. Lockheed Martin Form 1. What page can you act RT stream? Lockheed Martin Form 1 row 1 column 2. Descent CHK. Landing CH. Descent CHKLST button.
Descent checklist. Descent checklist. Alright, make sure my voice thing wasn't on.
Landing CHKLST button. After landing flow button. Landing C. Descent CHKLST button. After takeoff reset. Shutdown C. Shutdown. Auto. Voice button. Connected button. Voice button.
Let me show you what you can do with voice. Watch this.
Rest. Lockheed Martin registered R3D 268. Land. Mach 0.82.
CDU message displayed.
Speed intervene off. MCP over. Speed warning off. Speed light off. VNAV light on. Speed light off. Speed box land. VNAV light on. CDU number 1 message light on. CDU number 2 message. Minus 1004 feet per minute. Distance to descent colon 40/0:0:5. Minus 1014 feet per minute. Minus 1010 feet per minute. Minus 994 feet per minute. Form 1 row 1 column 2. What page can you find out? Act RTE legs 1/3-PMDG 700. Act RTE legs 1/. Refresh button mode +R. Edit read only multi-line. Act RTE legs 1001 degrees 22.6 nm. 1 colon BOPCT.790/FL350. 33,067. Minus 1,001 feet per minute. 33,000 feet. 001 degrees 21 colon BOPCT.7 minus 1,007 feet per minute. 001 to act RTE legs 001 colon BOPCT.790/FL350. 352 colon SSAID.793/FL338. 354 degrees 19.0 nm. 3 colon ESE 280/FL 330 degrees 21.2 nm. 4 colon HUMRR 280/17,000 A. Minus 997 feet per minute. 32,463 feet ASL. K10G 120,555 Z Auto 30,003 KT5 SMDR SCT 0.
Command A.
Lockheed Martin registered pre R3D registered P5. Lockheed Martin registered pre R3D registered P5. Spoilers retracted. Flaps 0. 285 knots indicated. Minus 1,004 feet per minute. 285 knots indicated.
Set speed 270. Set speed.
Speed 268.
Minus 1,004 feet per minute. Distance to descent: 30/0:0:4:28 30. Lockheed Martin registered pre R3D registered P5. Lockheed Martin registered pre R3D registered P5.
Alright. I'm not sure why it's showing it.
Lockheed Martin registered pre R3D registered P5. 286 knots indicated. Act RTE legs 1/3 -T form 1 row 1 column 3. What page can you find out what the act star untitled dash notepad row 3 stream chat row 2 column 2 MCP heading row 2 column 3. Lockheed Martin registered pre act RTE leg form 1. What page can you find star untitled dash notepad row 1 stream chat row 1 column 6. Restream chat.
I'm gonna close this chat for a minute. Hold on.
Lockheed Martin registered pre R3D registered. Lockheed Martin registered pre R3D registered. Form 1 row 1 column 2. Act RTE legs 1/3 -TMDG 737 editor. Act RTE legs 1001 degrees 10.1 nm. Heading: 354. 220. Act RTE 001 degrees 10.11 DOPCT .790/FL 350. DOPCT .790/FL 300 carriage return. .790/FL 350. Distance to descent: 24/0 MCP speed intervene off button alt plus I. C/O dash indicated button alt. Intervene off button alt. Speed intervene on speed box visible. Box speed at alt plus E selected 0.0. 75. 0.75. Intervene on button alt plus I. C/O dash knock. Intervene on button alt plus I. Intervene off. Speed intervene off. Speed box blank. 0.75. Act RTE legs 1/3 -TMDG 700 edit red only multi-line selected. Act RTE legs 1/3001 degrees 3.6 nm 1 DOPCT .790/FL 350 354 degrees 23.0 nm 2 SSAID .796/FL 337 354 degrees 19.0 nm 3 ESE 280/FL 240 FL 270 330 degrees 21.2 nm 4 HUMRR 280/17000 330 degrees 18.8 nm 5 BONZZ 260/12. Act RTE legs 1/3 -TMDG 737. Land. Act RTE land. Reset MCP altered 6:2.00/. Refresh button alt plus R. Edit red only multi-line 6. Next page button. Edit red only Act RTE 351 SSAID .797/FL 337. Act RTE legs 1/3 301 SSAID .797/FL 337. 302 ESE 280/FL 240 FL 270. Act RTE legs 354 degrees 18.4 nm. 1 SSAID .797/FL 337. Minus 997 feet per minute. 29,401 feet ASL. CDU number 1 execute key available. Execute key available. CDU number 1 execute key unavailable. Edit blank. Send button. Refresh button alt plus. Edit red only multi-line 1 SSAID 4 dash. Act Deacon CRZ 1/1 CRZ alt /back 1 FL 350. Refresh button alt. Clear scratch. Edit blank 29,000 feet. FL 290. CDU number 1 execute key available. Execute key available. CDU number 1 execute key unavailable. Execute key off. 600. Minus 965 feet. Minus 958 feet per minute. Minus 961 feet per minute. KPJJ 120,556 feet. Distance to descent: 24/0:0:3:48. Distance to descent: 22/0:0:3:26.
Alright.
Unknown cursor. Lockheed Martin registered 3 Arthur. Lockheed Martin registered. Actecons MCP speed row 1 column 3.
Come on.
Desktop. Voice button. Form 1. Rest. Folder view list. Form 1 row. Lockheed Martin registered 3 Arthur. Actecons CRZ1/1-PMDG 700 MCP speed row 1 column 4. MCP speed. Form 1 row 1 column 2. Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D registered P5 row 1 column 3.
I gotta get my runway frequency.
MCP speed row 1 column. Form 1 row 1 column. Lockheed Martin registered. Actecons CRZ1. What page can you find up? Star untitled dash note at destination runway. MCP speed. Form 1 row 1. Star untitled destination runway row 2 column 3. Runway. Airport edit plan.
KDTW.
State runway. Runway 04L. 04R. 003R.
Alt
MCP
O.
speed. Intervene. 03R. Bills details edit. Name colon. Identifier colon. IU. Identifier colon. Name colon. Frequency colon. 111.50.
111.50.
Colon. 35.66.
35. 111.50. 35.
Set nav radios. Nav 1 frequency edit selected 113.70. Select 111. Nav 1 course edit selected 0. Nav 2 frequency edit selected 1. Selection 111. Nav 2 course edit select. Selection removed. Choose destination runway. Ills details edit red. Nav 1 colon 111.50. Course colon 35. Frequency colon 111.50. Course colon 35.66.
There we go.
Airport edit select runway combo. OK button mode. Cancel button. OK button mode plus up. Intervene off button mode plus. Distance to descent colon 14/0:0:2 MCP speed.
Okay.
Max speed edit red only alt plus E plan. Auto brake disarm indicator off alt plus 9. Max speed edit red only alt plus E. Intervene off button alt plus. C/O dash knock button alt plus C. Intervene off button alt plus I. Max speed edit red only alt plus E plan.
There, we got our frequency put in. I'll turn that chat back on once we get landed. For some reason, it's slowing my thing down.
Wayne, Ohio, United States.
Wayne, Ohio.
$26,000 feet. Distance to descent colon 7/0:0:1:3. Minus 1014 feet per minute. Minus 1007 feet per minute.
Okay.
Minus 1014 feet per minute. Normal cursor. Form 1 row 1 column 2. Lockheed Martin registered 3 R. Actecons CRZ1/1-PMDG. Actecons CRZ. Land. Land. Send button. Edit blank. Clear scrap. Refresh button mode plus R. Edit red only mode. Act RTE legs 1. 354 degrees 12.4 nm. 1 colon. ESE 280/FL 240 FL 270. Minus 1007 feet per minute. Distance to descent colon 5/0:0:0:50. $25,000 feet. MCP speed row 1 column 2. Max speed edit red only Alt plus E blank. Auto brake disarm. Intervene off button Alt plus I. C slash O dash mod button Alt plus C. Intervene off button Alt plus I. Speed intervene on. Speed box visible. Intervene on. KLPR 100. C slash O dash indicated button Alt plus C. Intervene on button Alt. Indicated airspeed edit Alt plus E selected 288. Selection removed. 270 selected. Act RTE legs 1 slash 3 dash PMDG 737 form 1 row 1 column 3 Lockheed Martin registered 3 R Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D registered P5.
There we go.
$24,133 feet ASL. $24,017 feet ASL. 24,000 feet. Minus 1,007 feet per minute. 23,886 feet ASL. Minus 1,007 feet per minute.
Command A off. PNAV off. Command A on.
CMDA light on. Red command A disengage light off. Red command B amber command A. Amber command A disengage light on. Amber command B disengage light on. Amber command A disengage light off. Amber command A disengage MCP speed row 1 column 2. Amber command act RTE legs 1 slash 3 dash form 1 row 1 column 4. What page can you find out what the MCP altitude row 2 column 2. Amber command A disengage. Amber command enter. VNAV off button alt. Speed light on. Altitude hold light on. Amber command A disengage light off. Amber command B disengage light off. Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D registered P5 row 1 column 2. Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D registered 69 feet per minute. 23,384 feet 8. 600. Distance to descent colon 0 slash 0 colon 125 feet per minute.
What is this doing?
Indicated airspeed headed Alt plus E selected 200.
Just hold tight, guys. I don't know what the heck.
Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D registered V5 row 1 column 1. MCP altitude row 1 column 2. Explorer.
Well, I don't know what's going on with it. My gosh. Like, NVDA is not wanting to talk.
VNAV off button Alt plus B. Full. Loading NVDA, please wait. MCP altitude row 1 column 1. Lockheed Martin act RTE form 1 row what page star MC Lockheed Martin act RTE legs form 1 row what page star MCP alt Lockheed Martin act art form what page can you star untitled dash MCP altitude row 1 MCP alt. Voice button. Auto button. Lockheed Martin registered 3 act RTE legs 1 slash act RT 330 degrees 23.01 colon HUMRR 280 slash 17,000 day 330 degrees 23.0 NM. Act RT 330 degrees 21.4 NM. 16 feet per minute. 23 feet per minute. CPU number 1 execute key available. Execute key available. CPU number 1 execute key unavailable. 13 feet per minute. Form 1 row 1 column Lockheed Martin. Lockheed Martin. VNAV off button Alt plus B. Level change off button Alt plus L. Hold on button Alt plus H. Level change. VNAV up. Intervene button Alt plus I. Altitude edit Alt plus E selected 600. Intervene button Alt plus I. Level change off button Alt plus L. Hold on button Alt plus H. Hold on button Alt plus H. Level change off button.
Level change mode.
Speed light off. Minus 75 feet per minute. Minus 387 feet per minute. Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered P5 row 1 column 2. Lockheed Martin. 293 knots indicated. Spoilers retracted. 23,000 feet.
Command A off. Speed brake on. Command A on.
CMDA light on. Red command A disengage light off. Red command. Amber command A disengage. Amber command A disengage. Amber command A disengage light on. Amber command A disengage light on. Spoilers with Amber command A disengage light off.
Speed brake on.
22,325 feet ASL. Amber command A disengage light on. Amber command B disengage. Amber command A disengage light on. Amber command B disengage. Amber command the altitude box is already open. Amber command A disengage light MCP altitude row 1 column 2. Hold off button alt plus H. Amber command A disengage. Amber command A disengage light off. Amber command A disengage light on. Amber command altitude edit alt plus E selected 600. Amber command A disengage light on. Amber command B disengage light on. Amber command A disengage light off. Amber command B disengage light off. VNAV off button alt plus B. Amber command A disengage light off. Amber command B disengage light off. Amber command A disengage light on. Amber command A disengage. Amber command A disengage light on. Amber command B disengage. VNAV off button alt plus B. Amber command A disengage light on. Amber command B disengage light on. Speed intervene off. VNAV light on. Minus 1926 feet per minute. Lockheed Martin registered R3D. Lockheed Martin registered minus 794 feet per minute. 20,525 feet ASL. 285 knots indicated. Minus 902 feet per minute.
There we go.
Minus 1040 feet per minute. MCP altitude row. Act RTE legs 1/3-PMDGs. Edit Renault. Act RTE legs 300 degrees 18.0 nm. Act RTE legs 300 degrees 17. Heading colon 354.
Whoa.
Act RTE 300 degrees 17.2 nm. Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered P5 row 1 column 2. Lockheed Martin.
CDU message
number
displayed.
1 message light on.
Not on intersect
CDU
heading.
number 2 message.
I know the problem now. Hold on, guys.
Act RTE legs 1/3 Act RTE legs 1/3 300 degrees 17. Lockheed Martin red. MCP altitude form 1 row 2 column 1. MCP heading row 2 column 2. Heading edit alt plus E selected 2. Selection removed. 300. Act RTE legs 1/3 edit red only mode. Act RT 300 degrees 17.2 nm. Act RTE legs 1 300 degrees 17.5 nm. Minus 908. 19,510 feet ASL. Act RTE legs 1 300 degrees 17.5 nm. Act RT 300 degrees 17.7 nm. Heading colon 354. Heading colon 354. Hole 300. Land. Act RTE legs 1/.
Look at this. NVDA keeps stop. I can't fly with it doing this, guys. We got something's going on with this airplane.
Lockheed Martin registered R3. Lockheed Martin registered R3. 19,300 minus 1,001 feet per minute. Unknown cursor. CDU number 1 message light on. CDU number 2 message light on. Heading colon 354. MCP heading row 1 column 2. MCP heading edit alt plus HDG cell out button alt plus H. Heading edit alt plus E selected. HDG cell out button alt plus H.
Heading select on.
Heading select light on. Heading select all 300. Heading colon 353. Heading colon 353. Heading colon 351.
There we go.
Lockheed Martin registered R3 MODRTE legs MCP altitude row form 1 row 2 column 2.
See? And then NVDA stops talking. This is the dumbest thing. You can't fly like that.
Normal cursor.
I got a TFM, Microsoft error, no. Alright, hold on, guys. NVDA is really, or TFM's got a Microsoft error and it's completely, It's got us jammed up here.
Loading NVDA. Green wave.
TFM has got an error.
Star untitled dash MCP Lockheed Martin register R3D register Lockheed.
Come on, don't do that.
Star untitled dash note.
It crashed
Text
our
editor.
sim.
MCP heading row 1 column 2. MCP heading H.
Alright, folks,
Star
we're not
untitled.
doing this flight
MODRT
overnight.
legs,
No
MODR.
way.
Star untitled dash MCP altitude row 1 column MCP altitude.
We'll do it again tomorrow. Something's going on with
MCP altitude.
TFM. I don't
Star
know.
untitled dash notepad. Text editor. Form 1 row 1 page PACX star untitled Form 1 row 1 page PACX simulator connection. Ops 28.1.
Peyton, I will get that email. I'll get your account set up, and you will get an email from me.
Stop streaming checkbox checked.
And we'll do this flight again tomorrow. I don't know what happened, but it's too late for me to worry about it. So we'll fix it tomorrow. All right? Y'all